Hey you guys, welcome in, welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a late night collective message. Welcome in, you guys. Happy Friday, family. I hope you guys are doing well. Hey Ashley, hopefully you guys are doing well in good spirits, and hopefully everything has gone in your favor today. Welcome in, y'all. All right. So we're gonna go, hey Brittany, we're gonna go ahead and get into this read and see what's going on for the collective. We're gonna see what you need to know, what's going on in your energy or with whoever is in your energy. We're gonna see what's going on with them. And then after the collective message, we are going to open the live for personals. You can send in for those at any time during the live. I do already have a list that has already been started. Hey, Miss Blacklisted. So I can add a few more of you guys on there, but that will be at the end. Hey, we're gonna see what's going on. We're gonna do this, I forget what the name of this deck is called, with the skeleton on here. And then we're gonna get into some tarot. Oh, snap. I'm missing a whole other half of it. There we go. And we're gonna go from there. So welcome in. Hey, Nicole, I'm doing good. How are you? You know what? For those of you guys who are a part of my fan club, I'm going to put something in my story after here. Hey, Bambi. I'm going to put something in my story for us to get into for tomorrow's conversation. I want y'all to ask me some questions that y'all want me to ask. Like, let's see. I want y'all to kind of control the live tomorrow. If I get on tomorrow, it'll be late. But I want y'all to submit some suggestions for some topics that you guys want to talk about, and let's go from there. Yeah. So I'm gonna post something in the story, and y'all can just respond to it, and I'll see what y'all talking about. And then I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get on tomorrow, but Sunday for sure. So yeah, no problem. I appreciate y'all. I'll be wanting y'all feedback. So those of y'all that's fan members and things like that, y'all, be showing love and everything like that. I definitely want to hear from y'all. Get some questions answered for y'all. We can do it like that. All right, let's get into the reading. Holy Spirit, what is the message here? Oh, you're welcome, Olivia. Let me just get one. Blocked as fuck is in reverse. Blocked as fuck is in reverse. Cut off, disbelief, avoidance. Are we taking any of these in reverse tonight? No. Okay. So we're not taking any of these in reverse. Blocked as fuck is here. Somebody then got cut off. Tears? What tears? I'm telling you, somebody is always motherfucking crying and be trying to act like they're not. Somebody's in denial. Somebody could be having emotional outbreaks or outbursts or something like that. There could be a lot of pretense here. Somebody's crying. Somebody is realizing that they've been blocked in one way or another. Somebody's realizing that they've been blocked. You could have somebody's phone number blocked. You could have somebody blocked on social media or something like that. Confirmation, you could definitely have somebody completely, you can have yourself completely closed off from another person with your heart as well. Because if y'all look, thank you for those heart means. If y'all look, he got a chain around his heart. You know what I'm saying? Or whoever this is, because it's a skeleton. This person has a chain around their heart. So this could be somebody that was really cold-hearted towards you in one way or another. You guys, I'm not answering any free questions, so please don't spam my chat, okay? Let me just get one. You will be able to send in at the end for a personal, but that'll be after the collective. Give me just one, please. What is the collective? What's the message here for the collective? Okay, I guess we're going to take two. What the fuck? Calling it a phase and toxic but familiar. Somebody could have been toxic for a very long period of time, and they could be downplaying it like, oh, it's just a phase, whatever, lying to themselves. But they could have been in this energy for a very long period of time. You know what I'm saying? Comfort and pain, attachment. Let me just get one. Okay. It's too much. Hey, Nicole, it's too much. Somebody's overstimulated. Somebody could be panicking. Somebody is in a mental overload. Wow. That's going to be interesting. Hey, warrior. Give me one more for the collective. What does the collective need to know? Thank you. Made the list. Ignored the list. Ooh. Hey. Made the list. Ignored the list. Somebody could be feeling guilty, or there's some type of sense of avoidance, and somebody could be like shutting down in one way or another. This could be somebody that knows that there's some type of work that they need to do, and they could be avoiding doing this work for one reason or another. Somebody could be like, it's just way too it's way too much. Somebody could be like, have a lot on their mind. Somebody could be overstimulated. Somebody could be overwhelmed with some type of obligations, some type of responsibilities, or some type of changes that they need to make in their life. Give me one more for the collective. Somebody definitely was counting down the days, or somebody's wasting a lot of time. Somebody could be procrastinating a lot. Manifesting sleep. Hold on, let me get this up out of here real quick. Like, what the fuck do you have going on? Hold on real quick. Let me block this person. Let me report them also for this bullshit that they got going on this page. Hold on. Where is that at? Pornography. Hold on real quick. I just want to make sure that we put a stop to this type of weird shit, because I can't deal with it. Okay. Starting early. What the hell was that about? Okay. Somebody's manifesting sleep. Okay, so somebody is could be avoiding doing things that they know they need to do. Somebody could be like putting their time, energy, and effort elsewhere. Wishful thinking is here. Burnout, nap, spiritual fatigue. Wow. Laughing through the pain. Humor as a shield in disguise is here. Okay. Somebody could literally be like putting on some type of facade like they're okay. But somebody could really be like going through the motions, maybe finding out that they were blocked, that you guys are done. Like you could be emotionally detached from this person, you know. I'm not doing any free questions, Queen. You can send in for a question at the end, and it'd be $5 for yes or no, $15 for a question with insight, $30 for a mini read, okay? But that'll be after the collective. All right. Okay, let me just get one. Let me just get one. Damn, okay. Shopping to feel something. Hey, Miss Corazon. Shopping to feel something. Somebody is feeling empty, y'all. Impulsive spending and escapism. Somebody doing everything else except for focusing on themselves and healing themselves is what it seems like to me. Somebody is definitely distracting themselves because maybe the work that they need to do is way too much. Somebody could feel like it's way too much to rectify a situation, to heal themselves in some type of way. Shadow work. Tomorrow, maybe. Heavy emphasis on somebody being resistant to doing some type of spiritual work. Virgo could be significant. Somebody could be like avoiding it. Anxiety or just too much coffee. Okay, heavy emphasis on restlessness, procrastination. Okay, somebody is, self-sabotaging in one way or another because they're refusing to acknowledge some type of work that they need to do for themselves. All right. Should we go to the Kipper deck? Let me get a little bit more. Tell me about this. Is too much. Hey, Nisi. Tell me more about this. Tell me about this. It's too much. What is it too much of? We're going to get into some tarot in just a minute, y'all. What is it too much of? Or what's too much? What's too much for this person? Whoever this is. What's too much? This distance. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. It's too much. It's too much. Okay? This has somebody in a panic. Somebody is overstimulated. Somebody could definitely be trying to overcompensate for your absence in one way or another. But it's the distance that's too much for somebody. And we seen that, somebody realizing that they were blocked and they crying, but they could be trying to make it seem like they're okay, but they're not. Made the list, ignored the list. And see, for somebody here with this guilt, avoidance, and shut down, somebody could maybe within this distance that they are, you know, in with you, okay, hey, this could be somebody that is realizing the work that they need to do to better themselves in one way or another, but the guilt could be weighing this person down. It could be so much that they rather just not even acknowledge it, you know, and it could be to the point where, because how overwhelming it is, maybe because of how much, somebody could realize, like, damn, I really gotta, like, change my whole fucking life. You know what I'm saying? In one way or another, this could be somebody that just is deciding to procrastinate and put their time, energy, and effort elsewhere. Somebody is faking the funk. Somebody's faking the funk when it comes to avoiding some shit. Tell me more about it. What's this? Made the list, ignored the list. What's this about? Okay, y'all. Moving and honeymoon is in reverse. Somebody's not moving. Somebody's not making any type of moves. Somebody's not making any type of moves. Somebody is stagnant. Somebody could need to leave some type of environment behind that is no longer fulfilling for them. Somebody could need to leave a relationship behind that's no longer fulfilling for them. Somebody could need to move out of your motherfucking house for somebody. Somebody could need to get their ass on. And they could be like, yeah, I know I need to do it, but they could be procrastinating and not doing it. Maybe dragging their feet in one way or another, spending their money on other shit. That could be for somebody here. You and this person could be extremely, like, emotionally detached at this time. For somebody here, somebody is heavy emphasis on no forward movement. When it comes to maybe leaving some type of environment or some type of, you know, outside influence or something like that. Somebody could just be sitting in some shit like, you know, everything is okay, but it's not. Hey, give me one, please. What's this? Made the list, ignored the list. What's this about? What's this person avoiding? Thank you. Getting away from some shit, y'all. Somebody's avoiding doing the work to get away from some shit, y'all. Okay? It could be too much. Somebody could feel like it'll be too much of a hassle to put themselves in a new environment or something like that. Maybe remove themselves from around some people or some places or whatever that looks like. Somebody could know that the environment that they're in or something like that is the cause for some type of disruption, or was the cause for some type of disruption within y'all union, or it caused some type of wedge between you two. Confirmation. Hey Lola, thank you for those roses. Give me more on this shopping to feel something. Somebody's feeling empty. Somebody's impulsively spending, you know, making risky financial investments or something like that. And this is all to escape. Somebody could also be spending like on spell work. Somebody could be burning candles. Hey Mary. Somebody could be like really investing into spirituality in one way or another, but they're not really doing the work. Like somebody could be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna buy this candle, I'm gonna buy that candle, that's gonna fix everything, whatever, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have somebody do this work over my life, or whatever the case may be, and that's gonna fix everything. But that's not the case. That's not the case at all. Give me one. Somebody doing Temu magic. Somebody doing Temu magic. Oh yeah, somebody else, yeah. Somebody could have another person in the mix that they are, you know, spending money on, spending money with, or something along those lines. This could have been somebody that helped this person to sabotage this relationship in the beginning or from the beginning. It says someone else, someone's in the middle, someone is trying to sabotage this. Somebody feel empty with a third party, y'all. And they could be trying their hardest to act like they not crying over you. But somebody is dealing with a mental overload. Look, y'all. It's too much. It's too much. Somebody is panicking. Okay. About this distance. They know they need to get away from somebody, but they're not. What the hell type of lack of accountability is this? Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody could be like, okay, well, I'll buy a candle for it. I'll buy this. I'll buy that. And that'll make everything better. I'm going to take a trip. I'll go here. I'll go there, you know, with third party or, you know, rebound or some shit like that. That's going to make it okay. I'm seeing 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could definitely be trying to live above their means. Thank you so much for that. Trying to keep up with some type of facade or some type of illusion like everything is okay, but they're not okay. Divorce is in reverse. Somebody does not want to be in separation with you. Somebody does not want to be in separation with you. Somebody don't want no breakup. Somebody don't. It's like this distance. Somebody could have really thought that maybe, again, you would have been back by now. Or y'all would have been able to reconcile by now. Or this wouldn't have gone on. Mercury retrograde is in reverse. Somebody here, this person could try and pop up during Mercury retrograde. You know, it's something about some type of reminiscent or something like that. But I feel like this is not somebody that you need to take action towards. Especially don't be intimate with this person. Somebody could have a karmic water sign. A Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant. That maybe is trying to avoid some type of permanent separation, some type of permanent breakup or something like that. Yeah. Somebody's love spell could have backfired. Somebody could have also tried to, you know, start, like, get somebody pregnant or something like that. Or, you know, permanently attach themselves to somebody. Somebody could try and come in and you know, I'm telling you, somebody's burning candles or somebody doing some type of Timu magic or some shit like that, y'all. And it could be so that way you can be stuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Manifest is in reverse. Whatever this person is trying to bring in, I'm telling you, if this third party that they're attached to, that they could be spending money with, you know, this could be a priestess. It could be a dark priestess. Hey. It could be a dark priestess, a dark priest, some type of kitchen witch, or, you know, kitchen warlock or some shit like that. That somebody could be trying to do love spells on you or some shit like that. But whatever they could be trying to manifest some type of new beginning with you. But it's not working, y'all. It's not working. You know what I'm saying? It's not working. So you guys, if you hear from this person during the Mercury retrograde, which we are currently in a Mercury retrograde, for some of y'all, this person could have already tried to start, like, you know, finagling their ass back around. And for some of you, this could be a little bit after the Mercury retrograde actually passes, okay? There's a window, that window of opportunity is still there. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Somebody could definitely be doing, like, love spells or sex magic on another person, thinking that that's going to bring them back in. Somebody could also be, you know, dealing with another person that is helping them to do spell work in some type of way. Instead of doing the shadow work, okay? Instead of doing the shadow work and the things that they need to do for themselves spiritually, they're not. They're procrastinating and you know, ignoring it and keeping themselves occupied with everything else. And somebody here, that love spell in reverse, that manifest in reverse, and this anxiety or just too much coffee, somebody could be dealing with a backfire when it comes to some type of love spell. Like, somebody could have tried to do a love spell on you to get you to come towards them, want to reconcile with them, want to be, like, sexually attracted to them in some type of way. And that shit could have backfired. Somebody could have thought that they would pay for some type of work to be done on you in one way or another. And they could have thought that it would have, you know, kicked in or whatever. And they didn't need to do any work on themselves because maybe somebody thought that this Timu magic was going to be effective on you. But I don't think that it is. I think there's, like, some type of reversal that's being done here. Have crazy is on again, okay? There's some type of reversal that could have taken place here. And this could have somebody, like really going in. Like, really going crazy for somebody here. Heavy emphasis on that. I'm just saying, y'all. Somebody also cannot sleep at night. Somebody's not able to sleep. Somebody could be up watching you, you know, stalking you, social media or something like that at night when they're supposed to be sleeping. So somebody could not be sleeping at night. They could be surviving on coffee and caffeine in one way or another to make it through the day. They're not, you know, showing up for themselves. They could be involved with a third party in one way or another, whether this is romantic, family, lover, friend, whatever that looks like. Somebody is, you know, using their resources and their energy on bullshit with another person in one way or another. And somebody here, if this is a priestess or a dark priest or a dark priestess or whatever, this could be somebody that knows, like, again, that knows that their work is not working. They could still be taking this person's money, because somebody could be like desperate with this emptiness and impulsive spending and shit like that. Caffeine crash, paranoia. Somebody is so fucking paranoid and full of anxiety, y'all. And this could be like because some work is backfiring on this person. Whoo, that's crazy. All right. And this could be a karmic water sign for somebody here. All right. Anything else we need to know about this? Let me get, where is it at? Let me go up in here. Let's go here. Hey, Rachel. Hey, Sierra. We're going to get a little bit more, then we're going to get into some tarot, y'all. Hey, I am a goddess. Okay, I'm a goddess. Give me one more for this. It's too much in this distance. Give me one more for this. Hey, hey. Hey, love, thank you for that. I'm doing good, babe. How are you? Give me one more for this. It's too much. This distance, that's too much. What's this about? Hey, hey. Thank you. Y'all, why somebody always doing some goddamn research? Somebody always looking into some shit. That's good. Somebody always looking into some shit. Somebody reading up. Somebody's overstimulated. Panicking. Somebody could realize that they got way more work ahead of them than they thought they did. Give me more on this. Made the list, ignored the list, and vacation. Somebody is ignoring, moving away from some type of behavior or some type of environment. Give me more. Ooh. Thank you for those lioness tribes. Dirty money here. Now where the hell are we going with this? Laundering, stealing, and illegal. Oh my God. So somebody could be caught up in some type of illegal activities or something like that. They could be involved in some type of illegal shit when it comes to maybe how they make their money. That could be another reason. Damn, y'all, confirmation. That could be another reason why somebody can't just leave some shit behind. It would be way too much to do to leave something behind. Like, somebody could be laundering money. There could be some type of faulty business venture or something like that that somebody could be using to cover up some money laundering. Somebody could also be a scammer. Somebody could be, you know, doing something illegal when it comes to how they make their money. And, oh my God. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. Somebody going to prison. We seen that earlier. Somebody going to prison. Damn. Okay. Tell me more about this. Shopping to feel something in someone else. Somebody could be like in a karmic toxic union with a scammer or somebody that do like fraudulent things when they do fraud in some type of way or something like that. Somebody is stealing some money. Somebody's stealing some money. And that could be why this person is not able to just do what they need to do. Like, for us, it could be like, it's simple. Just stop fucking with them. Just stop doing this. Just stop doing that. Just stop going around there. But this person could be in some deep shit with whatever the fuck they got going on with this money over here. So that could be why they can't just walk away from some shit. It's like, I know what I need to do, but I can't just leave like that Because somebody could have did way too fucking much, y'all. And the guilt, somebody feels guilty. Like the guilt could be eating somebody alive for some type of crimes that they done committed or something like that. Damn. Give me this shopping to feel something in someone else. That's crazy, y'all. Give me one for that. That dirty money finally came out. Oh shit, this is a boo. This is okay, so y'all, somebody got them a little boo over here. Somebody got them a little boo over here that they are, I just heard shacking up with. Damn. Official status, exclusive relationship, seeing each other openly. So this is somebody, this is a third party for sure. Somebody could be splurging with this person, you know. Somebody could definitely be helping somebody to self-sabotage, and somebody could definitely be on some fraud shit, yo. Like somebody could be some scammers. This could be some Bonnie and Clyde shit. Head emphasis on that. Damn, this crazy. Somebody is like, yeah, love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. Somebody could have met somebody doing cuffing season or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was looking for some shit and they found some shit, and that could be why they can't leave this person behind. This could have been a third party that interfered in y'all union or something like that. And somebody could just be like keeping up some type of facade with this person. I mean, they could have a lot of feelings for this person, but they could definitely have broken some laws. Honeymoon is at the bottom of the deck. Love on the brain, talking often, and feeling all the feels for my boo. This someone else who sabotaged this union. Somebody could have been spending a lot of money. Somebody could have been making a lot of illegal money with a third party. And in the process, they could have sabotaged their union with you. And now it looked like this distance. Somebody could be really realizing like, oh shit, like it's really a wrap for me and Divine Collective. Somebody is realizing this. Their light bulb could finally be going off. But this could be somebody that's still putting on some type of facade, faking a funk. We already seen somebody's crying, but they acting like they're not. This distance is tearing somebody apart. It's like it's ripping somebody apart for sure. They're panicking. But in the meantime, they could still be like laid up with a whole nother person. Crazy business. Hey, Evelyn. Wow. Okay, so let's get into some tarot. That's crazy. These folks is crazy. Let me go here. That's crazy. We going right into it, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. I was really expecting a continuation from the message that we got earlier, but I guess we had to go in a whole different direction for this one. The Ace of Cups is here. Somebody realized they love you and shit. Oh man. Okay, so somebody want a new beginning. Somebody want an opportunity. Somebody realizes that they love you. They want to give you over for love in one way or another. This could be a karmic water sign for somebody here. Heavy emphasis on that with that Ace of Cups just coming out. Give me this. It's too much. This distance and this reading up. What's this about for the collective? Somebody could be really paranoid. Somebody could know they about to go to prison or they about to go to jail for this bullshit that they did. Somebody could know this. Let me do it like that. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. Somebody could also be like watching you and stalking you in some type of way. And this could be like somebody could be realizing that you are really done with them. Thank you. The Nine of Wands in reverse. You're not fighting for this anymore. Sagittarius could be significant. What's this about for my collective? What's this about for my collective? The Two of Wands is here. Okay. Aries could be significant. Tell me more about this Two of Wands. Somebody was at a crossroad or something like that. Somebody put some type of plan of action together. Somebody made some type of decision. Tell me about this Two of Wands. Tell me more about it. What's this Two of Wands about for my collective? Somebody sat down and planned something. Damn. Hey, Beatrice. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. plan for this Ace of Pentacles reverse? What's this about? Is somebody trying to steal something from you? Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles reverse. Tell me about this Ace of Pentacles reverse. The Three of Cups is here. The Six of Swords is here. So there could have been a group of people involved with a King of Cups reverse. An emotional manipulator, a selfish individual. This could have been somebody who could have left you behind to go and celebrate with a third party. Somebody could have not given you a solid, stable offer because they wanted to go and celebrate with a third party. A mistress or a mister, whatever the fuck you call it when it's a man. Somebody is realizing, they're realizing the effects or the backlash of their decision, like their plan. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse, it's like they didn't gain nothing stable, is what it's looking like to me. This was a bad investment, or somebody made a bad decision or something like that when it came to who they were going to give an offer to. Somebody could have thought that leaving you behind would have put them in some type of like peace, some type of stability. They would have moved on to calmer waters in one way or another. Any chaos or storms that they were dealing with, they would have left that shit behind. If they chose to, you know, go towards a third party with the Three of Cups here, they could have thought it would have been more fun. It would have been like more reason to celebrate. They could have been partying and bullshitting with this person. We already see somebody is over here like they feeling empty. Yet whoever this new boo is, somebody could have definitely went and fucking sabotaged themselves in one way or another with this new boo. This person could have came in as a negative or a bad influence on somebody's life for sure. Okay, give me one. Give me one. What's this Ace of Pentacles reverse about? What's the Ace of Pentacles reverse about? Somebody gave a wrong offer. And now they panicking. Now they panicking. Yeah, the Five of Wands is in reverse. So somebody could have like stirred up a lot of commotion and conflict with you in one way or another. Maybe a lot of fights and arguments or something like that. Somebody, when it came to them, you know, deciding that they didn't want to fight for this union with you anymore, somebody could have been really, really aggressive, like overly aggressive with you. That could have been the type of action that they took towards you when they wanted to make it clear to you that they weren't choosing you in one way or another. Man, oh man. Now somebody is like realizing this distance. It's something about being at a distance from you being detached from this person in one way or another. Somebody is like mentally like overloaded. Their mind, like they could be going crazy, panicking for sure. Somebody's racing. It's a lot of racing thoughts. Some type of conversation or some type of fight or something like that that caused this distance between you and this person is haunting somebody, y'all. It's haunting somebody. Somebody thinks about this shit when they drive. Somebody could be like zoning out behind the wheel. Whoop-de-doo. Somebody could be like zoning out behind the wheel to the point where, you know, they done spaced out and people could have to like honk their horn to get their attention or some shit like that. Because it's like, it's something about whatever this is that you guys have going on. It's like it has somebody in a mental prison. And they could be realizing like with time and with space, you know, like they really made a bad decision, y'all. Like somebody is realizing this. And I feel like for somebody here, this could be all this person thinks about, even when they over here with the third party or with the rebound, with the, yeah, this was the third party who interfered in this union. They could be like openly like out and about with this person now. Like that it's like they're in a union with this person. Whoever this third party is now their official person. You know what I'm saying? And they could be really out here trying to make it seem like they living it up in some type of way. With this, you know, shopping to feel something. They could be buying a lot of luxurious things and, you know, materialistic things and all of those different, you know, just doing shit, maybe even taking trips or something like that on somebody else's money. They stealing money, y'all, for sure. Somebody's stealing money. Okay, they done did some type of work to finagle and finesse some type of fraudulent situation. And they could be using that money to sponsor some type of like faulty ass lifestyle or some shit like that with a third party. But this person is like going crazy inside about this distance between y'all. It's like whatever conversation, whatever this was, whatever argument or fight that this person, you know, could have brought to you when they decided that they weren't giving you this offer of stability, like a solid offer of union, partnership. They weren't going to be solid in y'all union. Somebody is really looking into their decision. It's like, what the fuck? Like, this is too much. This is too much. Hey, Liz. Hey, y'all. Somebody's overwhelmed. This gives me 7 of Wands. Okay, so this gives me 7 of Wands in reverse. Somebody could also be overwhelmed by the fact that, like, they are stuck with whoever the hell this rebound is. Like, they could be realizing, like, okay, this distance between y'all is permanent. This distance between y'all is permanent. Heavy emphasis on the Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Aries and Leo. Okay. Tell me more about this. Somebody could also be trying to figure out how they can come towards you and bring peace to some type of conflict or some type of tension that you guys could be going through at this time. Give me more here. What's this about? Maybe y'all can, you know, bring peace to some type of argument where it's not smoke, you know, it's not beef when I see you type shit. Tell me more about it. Okay. Yeah, because somebody is like stuck on you. Somebody is stuck on you with the 6 of Cups in reverse. It's also something about somebody was like really, like, somebody thought that maybe you were holding them back in some type of way, and that being somewhere else was going to create some type of opportunities for them or something like that. I mean, it did. For somebody here, they definitely got off into some bullshit over here with this dirty money. You know, they did the work and they could be making some money, but it's illegal and they're stealing. Okay, they're stealing. Somebody's definitely stealing. That shit is crazy. Okay, but somebody is stuck on you though. There's something about some type of illusion or something like that that somebody is creating. Somebody also thought that they would be able to move on from you. It was like a lot of wishful thinking, like that some other opportunity or some other avenue that they could take was going to help them to be able to move on from you. But that wasn't the case. This person is over there. They made this decision with you, went over here to whoever this person is, only for them to be over here with this person feeling empty as fuck. They feel empty, y'all. They're just doing shit, you know. They're just doing shit. And in this person's heart of heart, when they by themselves, they're crying. When they're, you know, not around whoever this person is, having to keep up this facade, fake the funk, fake the smiles. Come in. Phoebe's in here. Yeah, it's okay. She'll come out when she's ready. I'll open the door for her. Yeah, all right. Thank you. Just leave it out so that way she can eat when she's ready. Okay, thank you. Okay. Somebody, it's like when this person is alone by themselves and they don't have to fake the smiles and shit like that with this new boo or whoever this person is that they could be splurging with, you're the one that's consuming this person's mind and how they do not like this distance between y'all. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that. All right, let me get one. Wow. Look, oh well. Hey, SS. Give me one for this. Hey, Rachel. Compulsive liar. Thank you for those roses. Yeah, somebody want to talk to you. Hey, Mo. Hey, Christopher. Somebody want to talk to you. What does this person want to talk to my collective about? Real quick before we move on. Heavy emphasis on a fire sign could be involved. Somebody want to talk to you. Tell me about what they want to talk about. The Queen of Cups. Somebody wants you to love on them. What they want to talk to this Queen of Cups about. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, feminine energy could be significant. What do they want to talk to this Queen of Cups about? The Knight of Cups. Somebody want to come in and give you an offer. Somebody want to make peace with you for sure. This could be an offer of partnership. This gives me 2 cups out here. What's this offer that they're coming in? Somebody want to come in. Somebody is hoping that you will be nice to them, collective, and you reverse the genders as you need to. Somebody is hoping that you will be nice to them. Somebody is hoping that you would be forgiven. Somebody is hoping that you will, like, I just heard empathize with them, sympathize with them, or some shit like that. Be understanding in one way or another. The 5 of Wands in reverse. This could be somebody that stirred up a lot of conflict, you know, when they decided that they were going in this direction over here. Now somebody wants to, like, take action towards you with this Page of Wands. And I feel like somebody is also tired of hiding the fact that they want to take action towards you also, collective. This gives me 8 wands. Okay. This gives me 8 wands in reverse. Somebody is tired of not being able to, like, you know, openly come towards you, like openly talk to you in one way or another. Somebody desperately wants to come in and have a conversation with you. With the Page of Wands here, this would make somebody so happy if you would be receptive. Somebody is like, unblock me. Somebody said, unblock me. Somebody said, unblock me. Or where you at so I can pull up. Somebody want to come with some flowers or something like that. Somebody could want to come and charm you in some type of way. Want to give you something. And somebody is hoping that maybe you will be, like, you know, understanding, you know, a lover girl, lover guy, whatever that looks like. Be sweet, you know, and you know, show them grace is what I keep hearing. Somebody wants you to show them grace. Tell me more about it. The grass was not greener wherever they went with the 3 of Wands in reverse. Somebody, they didn't get whatever they was, like, whatever type of stability, expansion, whatever that is that they thought they were going to get over there, they did not get it. Somebody got themselves caught up in some type of illegal situation for sure. Tell me more about this offer for this Queen of Cups. Somebody want a partnership. What's this partnership look like? Okay, what's this partnership look like that this person is offering? The King of Cups is here in the upright, and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's love is going to put you in an unstable position. Tell me about this offer. What's this partnership look like for my collective and this person? What they offering? Somebody's way too, like, impulsive. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to put you in an unstable position. The Empress is in reverse. It's going to block you. It's going to block your creativity. It's going to block your abundance. Somebody could also be trying to, like, actively figure out a way to put you in a love triangle between them and a karmic. Somebody could be trying to actively do that. Like, this could be somebody that think they got the gift of gab in one way or another. But you're way too emotionally stable. Also, somebody is way too intuitive as well. It's like you feel everything. You feel everything. You see everything. You are emotionally, like, stable for sure. This offer, whatever this is, somebody could also be wanting to come in and use you in some type of way. The Empress is in reverse. Somebody could be wanting to come in, cause some type of, like, you know, insecurities within you, destroy your confidence, use you in one way or another, whatever materials you have, whatever stability that you have for yourself. You could be extremely emotionally stable at this time. This could be somebody that wants to come in and it's like, I'm gonna give you a little bit so that way I can take everything from you. Have the emphasis on that with the Empress in reverse. Have you questioning yourself? Somebody is in tune with their intuition at this time and is guiding you and is helping you to bring balance to your life. This is somebody that wants to come in and destabilize that, like really have you ignoring your spirit guides, your intuition, and what you know is best for you at this time. And this is because somebody is selfish as hell. When we just seen the King of Cups, somebody is selfish as hell. And somebody could also need some money. Somebody can need some money. Tell me about this dirty money over here. What's this about? What's this about? This made the list, ignored the list, vacation, and dirty money. Oh, snap. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, 26 Tracy. Y'all, let me tell y'all. Whatever the fuck they did with this 8 of Wands here in reverse, whatever moves they made is going back to them. It's being traced back to them. Confirmation. Somebody can't get out of this, whatever these moves is that they made. Tell me about what they was doing. I'm telling you, they stuck. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They stuck. They're stuck, y'all. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. What's this that they stuck in? Somebody like is a failing ass scammer or some shit like that. Like they could have been making little wins, you know. They could have been making little gains or some shit like that. And maybe really start like flexing like they really was doing it. Like, you know, fake flexing, clout chasing, that type of thing or whatever. I feel like whatever moves this person was making, they're not making any type of moves now. They're stuck in some shit, like for sure. And it could be a lot of frustration here also. It's also a lot of shit that somebody said or whatever this is that somebody, whatever moves that somebody made is coming back, is being traced back to them, y'all. It's being traced back to them. Tell me more about it. And this is somebody who knew that they needed to do some type of work. They needed to make some type of change. They needed to get away from some shit. And they didn't. They avoided doing the work. They avoided doing the work. And now they're stuck in some shit. Tell me more about it. Hey, Bianca. We got Phoebe in here with us tonight, y'all. Give me more on this. This person's stuck. What they stuck in? Thank you. The 10 of Pentacles is in reverse, y'all. For what is this person stuck in? Nah, don't try and choke me up now. Okay, with this dirty money. I know, girl. Damn, y'all. Whatever stability or whatever overpour of money that somebody was getting with this 10 of Pentacles in reverse, yeah, they not getting that no more. They're not getting that no more. Somebody's taking a lot of losses. Somebody also was like, whatever money that they were getting, somebody's scared. Somebody's scared of how a situation is going to end for them. Big Scorpio out here. Somebody's scared of how a situation is going to end for them. The Hierophant is here. It's something about the law being involved. Somebody's scared. They refuse to stop, you know, to change their ways when it came to breaking some type of law, doing some illegal shit. Tell me about this 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is stuck. Whatever somebody stole when it comes to some money, whatever this person was doing to, you know, stabilize their life in one way or another, you know, that shit is done. It's dried up. It's heavy emphasis on it's dried up. Whatever moves that they were making that was working for them is not working anymore. Okay, tell me more about it. What's this 10 of Pentacles reverse? What's this 10 of Pentacles reverse about? Somebody stole some money. Somebody stole a lot of money. Somebody stole a lot of money with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And this is crazy. Because y'all look, it's like laundering. They did this shit illegally. Earlier today, we saw something about a faulty life insurance policy and a fake death and all of those different things or whatever for some money. And we seen how that's being exposed for somebody. That replay is up. I posted the thumbnail in my story over here. Somebody is losing a lot of money and they're losing it fast. All of their stability. It could also be in a lot of people that could have been supporting this person. Like, say, for example, it's like, you know how that go when you up and they definitely going to prison. We saw that twice in the reading earlier today. Okay, definitely going to prison. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Your ass is going to jail. Okay, for sure. Okay, somebody here, there could have been a lot of people that was surrounding this person You know, with this 10 of Pentacles here, maybe people that they thought was like family, friends, associates, or some shit like that, that could have been helping them to spend some money. I feel like it's something about like them people could not be around this person at this time because somebody, they're being caught up in whatever the fuck they was working on. Tell me more about this work. Somebody was stealing money. Tell me about this money that they were stealing. What was this money coming from? If I can find out anything about that. Where was this money coming from? With this 10 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles here. Tell me about this. Where was this money coming from? The King of Wands is in reverse. Somebody was ruthless. Somebody was ruthless. Somebody could have been stealing from their job. Somebody could have also had, again, with this laundering, somebody could have been doing, like, somebody could have opened up a shady ass business or something like that. Yeah, the Ace of Wands is in reverse. Somebody could have definitely tried to make it seem like they were operating some type of, you know, establishment or something like that, because the King of Wands can be a, you know, a supervisor, you know, somebody that's a boss in one way or another when he's in the upright. Leadership for sure. You know what I'm saying? He really runs shit. Somebody could have been stealing from their job. Somebody could have been in some type of higher level of, like, you know, in their career or something like that in one way or another. Somebody had a way to, because of the position that they could have worked in or something like that, they had a way to gain access. Thank you for the confetti. They had a way to gain access to maybe sensitive information to where they could steal money. They could steal money. And it's also something about something that somebody said. Somebody could have also been stealing money from people that, like, that are in their family. Like, this could have been somebody that was, you know, so fucking ruthless and grimy. The King of Wands in reverse is a grimy ass dude, and y'all reverse the genders as you need to. This could have been somebody that was like being cutthroat with family members, or somebody that they were in a union with. The 10 of Pentacles here. This could have been somebody that stole from you in some type of way. Stole something that belonged to you. Again, we seen a life insurance policy earlier. We seen inheritance. We seen all of that shit. Whatever somebody did, somebody was running their fucking mouth, y'all. They spoke too soon. They was way too cocky. They did way too much. Being arrogant. And I feel like that's another reason, like, some type of moves or some type of something that somebody said is coming back to bite them in the ass. They said too much. They did too much. Tell me more about it. What's this King of Wands about? For what this person was stealing? Tell me about this King of Wands reverse. What was this person stealing? What was this King of Wands stealing? Somebody was like, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. Like, at all. They didn't give a fuck. Tell me more. Somebody could have got greedy also. Tell me more about this King of Wands reverse. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to, though. Thank you. I'm telling you, Knight of Wands is in reverse. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. Somebody put together some type of plan. It was a risky plan, and somebody put it together, but somebody was so full of themselves. They had their head so far up their own fucking ass. They thought that they were invincible. They thought that they were untouchable, and like there would not be any consequences. This is somebody that knew that what they were doing was wrong. With this, I made the list and I ignored the list. It's the guilt and all of these different things. They avoided it. You know what I'm saying? They did not do the work to let some shit go, to get away from some type of activity or something like that when it came to stealing from somebody or from somewhere. Okay, and this person could have got greedy. They could have got greedy, tried to do too fucking much, tried to take too fucking much. You know, it's like that. You know how in the movies, y'all, when, you know, they be stealing, they be doing these heists and stuff like that, and it be like, okay, you could stop right now, you didn't got enough money, but they want to do that last job or some shit like that, and that last job be the one that the motherfucking law was waiting on their ass to do, because that was the missing piece to the puzzle to lock their asses up or some shit like that. And then that be the demise of the whole fucking organization, the whole crew, and everybody go to prison, some people end up dead, that type of shit. Y'all know how it go. Somebody was told to stop. Somebody knew that they needed to stop. Somebody knew that they needed to stop, and they didn't. And now this arrogance, this being ruthless, the Knight of Wands in reverse. You can't tell the Knight of Wands in reverse, and you can't tell the King of Wands in reverse. You can't tell this motherfucker nothing when they make their mind up. You can't tell this motherfucker nothing, especially if this is somebody that's extremely like, you know, with the King of Wands reverse. And again, y'all reverse these genders as you need to. This could be somebody that really seeks and values outside validation. That could be another reason why somebody is over here splurging, trying to keep up some type of lifestyle or something like that with a third party that they feel empty with. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could definitely be a thing. This could be somebody that wanted to keep up some type of, you know, again, like I said earlier, it's like I got this image, you know, I would like to leave, you know, but I did too much over here. Okay, confirmation, I done did too much over here, and I can't look like I'm, you know, a coward. I can't look like I'm weak. I can't look like, you know, whatever, because I done already did too much over here. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody could have not wanted, you know, people to talk negatively about them or something along those lines. Tell me more about it. Why is this Knight of Wands reverse? Damn. The Five of Cups is in reverse. I feel like somebody could be trying to heal, or somebody could be trying to heal from some type of situation that they put themselves in, or something that's going on and they can't. They're being blocked. They're being delayed when it comes to this now. It's like, I don't think somebody has the opportunity to go back now. When they had the opportunity to change, they ignored it. They avoided it. They intentionally, deliberately avoided doing this work that they needed to do to rectify this situation before it got too bad or some shit like that. And they didn't do it. You know? Give me this Five of Cups reverse. Somebody's trying to bounce back or something like that. Somebody could have also been so ruthless and cutthroat because they wanted to be able to heal from some type of losses that they could have taken. Somebody could have felt like a fucking loser. And we just gonna call it for what it is. Somebody could have came from struggle. Somebody could have, you know, came from a family that wasn't as wealthy or financially stable. In one way or another, they could have felt like this was holding them back. And this was the way that they went about trying to heal themselves so that way they can move on in a stable, you know what I'm saying, type of position. So somebody could have just accepted it like, hey, look, this is what it is. I just heard it's either you or me. That could have been somebody's mindset. It could have been like, it's either you or me, shit. You know, with the Five of Cups in reverse, somebody chose. They accepted it, like, this is what it is. But with the King of Wands in reverse, again, this is somebody that set out for some type of unachievable expectation. It's like they did way too fucking much. You couldn't tell this person nothing because they was too far up their own ass and their ego. Tell me more about this Five of Cups reverse. You're welcome. Tell me more about this Five of Cups reverse. That's crazy. Oh shit, let me just get one, y'all. This King of Cups in the upright and this Ace of Wands in reverse keep trying to come out. I feel like somebody really could be trying to play the nice guy or the nice girl, the nice woman or something like that. Somebody's dealing with karma. Somebody was not prepared for some type of situation to present itself the way that it is. Somebody wasn't prepared for some things to turn out the way that they've turned out. It's also something about somebody they're not taking these wins like they could have thought they were going to take them. They could have started seeing some type of little trickle of some money coming in and motherfuckers got too excited and went full speed ahead into some shit. But it's something about like they weren't able to pull this shit off. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody's definitely dealing with like struggle, financial like delays. They're taking losses when it comes to this money for sure. Okay. The World is in reverse. The Five of Swords in reverse. And the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Damn. Somebody could be wanting to come back, keep some type of cycle open with you. In one way or another. Somebody is also trying to like turn back the hands of time or prevent the karmic wheel from turning in the way that it's supposed to. They could be trying to like take some type of shortcut. Somebody always trying to take some type of fucking shortcut or something like that versus just doing the work that they need to do on themselves so that way they can be a better person. This could be somebody that after being shady and grimy towards you with this Five of Swords, this could have been somebody that was really cutthroat with you. Like this could be somebody who you could literally be a victim of this person when it comes to them stealing something from you. Like this person could have literally like attacked you in one way or another. But it could have been on some, I'm finna steal from you. with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Five of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And I think I said that earlier. I'm like, did somebody try to steal a opportunity, or somebody could have tried to steal something from you? And I feel like somebody could be trying to come back in and play nice, act like they're all emotionally stable and shit like that, so that way, you know, you can help them create something. And I feel like this could be a destiny swap. Like somebody could be trying to attempt a destiny swap. When I see this Wheel of Fortune in reverse and we got this Empress in reverse over here for like the intentions behind this offer, somebody could be trying to take your fucking abundance. Somebody could be trying to take your abundance. Somebody, because it's something about like you being in this space of being stable. And when you're emotionally stable and you're grounded in your energy, and we already seen the Queen of Pentacles was in reverse. The King of Cups came out in the upright and the Queen of Pentacles came out in reverse. So this is somebody that will come in, and whatever they're offering you, the intentions behind it is for them to steal something from you. Whether that's your peace, your sanity, your money, your, you know, mental, like I said, sanity for sure for somebody here. Somebody could also be trying to like, somebody could be trying to take some type of idea that you have or something that you have created for yourself, and they could be trying to implement this as something of their own, is what I just heard for somebody here. But it's not working. If somebody tried to like copy you in one way or another, or whatever the fuck, I don't know what the hell they thought. They could have thought that they could have had plans to live life with you in a certain type of way and thought that they was going to be able to fulfill those plans with a whole nother fucking person. It's not happening. It's not happening at all. The Ace of Wands in reverse, they're dealing with nothing but delays. They're being blocked, y'all. They're not creating anything. They're stuck. They're stuck. And this could have somebody wanting to come and make peace with you after they was grimy and cutthroat with you and didn't give a fuck about you when they chose who they were going to go towards. When they thought this third party was going to, like, they was going to win and run it up with this third party for sure. Two more. So they can lay in their shit. Tell me more about this Five of Cups reverse real quick before I move on. So we're going to talk about this third party real quick. Trying to invite me to the movies. Oh my goodness. Damn. Justice is here. And the way that Justice just flew out, I feel like I just heard the pop out boys. Damn, somebody could be getting caught up and like caught off guard. Like the law could be running up on somebody. The law could be like running up on somebody in one way or another. Big Libra energy out here. Somebody gonna go from like, somebody could literally have the law run up on them. Tell me about this Justice here. This person is dealing with karma. I just said that. The truth is being revealed. Whatever laws this person broke is gonna be clear. I'm telling you, somebody they could get their house ran up in with the Four of Wands in reverse. They could get their house ran up in. They could be having some type of celebration. Now, mind you, these motherfuckers is shopping and doing this and doing that or whatever. And I feel like that shit is being traced back to this person. I'm telling y'all, the Eight of Wands is here in reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Whatever this person was doing, they didn't give a fuck. This is a ruthless, cold-hearted ass individual. Why is this reminding me of Paid in Full? This reminded me of, it wasn't Mitch, was it? I think Mitch is the one that ended up getting killed. The one who was like smiling in their face, that was like a homeboy with them and stuff like that. Turns out this was a cold-hearted ass dude. You know what I'm saying? It's something, it was like real shady. It was real shady. It was Rico. Yeah, like real shady. You know, I think like this is somebody that's not expecting like to find themselves like in an interrogation room or some shit like that. But I feel like whatever stability that they thought they had, you know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Now they asking for Apple Pay. Look, let me tell you. Okay, the Four of Wands in reverse, whatever stability and support that this person could have thought they had with this could have been a whole community of people, y'all. Like I just heard a Ponzi scheme. God damn, what is that? This could be like this could be a whole bunch of people involved in this. Like this could be a community of scammers. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could also, this could be a RICO case, a RICO charge or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think like somebody's not expecting this. Somebody's house could get ran up in. Somebody could get ran up on while they out at somebody else's house or at some celebration, some gathering or something like that. Somebody could be out to dinner with this motherfucking Four of Wands here. This Four of Wands, somebody could be out to dinner. It could be a whole bunch of people that could be out celebrating in one way or another. And I just feel like somebody's whole day finna be rained on. Whatever this is. Damn, y'all. And there's no getting themselves out of this. Tell me about this third party here. This new boo. That somebody is, they could have been out impulsively shopping and spending and doing reckless shit. Trying to fill some type of void of your absence or something like that. Somebody did a lot. Somebody did a lot. Somebody bought a lot. It's a lot of paperwork. It's a lot of fucking paperwork, y'all. And somebody was messy. They were sloppy. They left a paper trail. Somebody left a fucking paper trail, y'all. And they did a lot. It's like their hands was full. You know what I'm saying? Somebody did a lot. And if y'all look at this person right here, whoever this is, they in the cart. They got all type of shit in that cart. They got all type of shit in that cart. Somebody was doing spell work. Somebody was scamming. Somebody was, all type of shit. They was doing all type of shit. Breaking all type of laws, physical and spiritual laws. Tell me more about this. Somebody could also had a third party that was doing spell work on them in one way or another. Look at her ass. She look kind of crazy, don't she? Look at her face, y'all. Look how she looking at him. Like she looking like, yeah, I finally got him. Hey, Jalen. She looking like, yeah, I finally got his ass. I wish I could see her face. She look crazy as hell. It's like he's finally mine. She's finally mine. North Face could be significant. Somebody could wear North Face. Somebody could also be somewhere, again, it's like the weather could be really cold where you are. You said I got a North Face coat. Oh wow. Give me this third party situation here. What's going on with this situation right here? What's going on with this situation? Give me more on this. What's this third party situation right here? What happened with this? Oh shit. The King of Pentacles in reverse, y'all. Virgo and Leo could be significant. Capricorn and Taurus as well. Oh shit, so somebody's unstable. Somebody making a lot of bad money moves, y'all. Somebody is so fucking, consumed with greed and they're so materialistic. So materialistic. This is really giving me Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could very well be living above their fucking means and they could be doing this based off of some fraud or some type of scam, some money that they're fucking stealing, y'all. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could have opened up a faulty ass business or did some type of business venture or something like that. Especially with this Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could have thought that they were going in some type of direction. They could have purposely created this as a cover up, a front for some type of illegal activity. Heavy emphasis on that. The King of Pentacles reverse, the King of Wands reverse. These two masculines in the tarot are usually men in business. Like whether they running a business or they own the motherfucking business. Okay? Tell me about this King of Pentacles reverse. Somebody can't even afford this shit, for real, for real. This is somebody that's in a lot of debt with this King of Pentacles reversed. This is somebody that's in a lot of fucking debt, y'all. Their credit and shit could be shot to shit. And this could be somebody that steals other people's identity or something like that. use their credit, run it up, doing all type of shit, or whatever the case may be. When they can't do that no more, they go to the next person and they keep doing this shit and be out splurging, doing dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? Buying a house, buying condos, shopping, splurging galore, or some shit like that. Them and some scammer boo. Little scammer boo. Tell me more about it. And you know what? And we said this earlier. It's something about some type of accomplices here. Like, these people could be into some really dark things, you guys. Like, they could be really dark and grimy, y'all, for sure. And I just feel like everybody is going down. Okay, because it's really clear about who all was involved. Because these two are openly seeing each other. So it's like, when we see this person, we know that whoever this is, they're directly connected to this person over here. Because y'all openly out, y'all openly shopping, y'all openly splurging, y'all openly posting about it, bragging about it, boasting about it. This lifestyle. Somebody definitely could have like bought them some type of like condo, or, you know, some type of, you know, luxurious apartment, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have been buying out sections and popping bottles, hosting luxurious events and things like that. Buying all of these nice, luxurious clothes. You know, very, very materialistic for sure. Whoever them and this person is. Fancy meals, fancy restaurants, and all of these different things. Somebody could have really been going all in with whoever this third party is. Tell me more about it. But this person feels empty inside. That's what's so crazy. But they out here digging themselves a deeper hole. And somebody's going to jail. Somebody's going to jail. The 7 of Wands in reverse. Thank y'all for the heart means and the gifts and stuff like that. Leo could be significant. Heavy emphasis on the Leo. Something is overwhelming. Somebody is... Oh, that makes sense. Somebody is overwhelmed. Somebody's in panic mode. Somebody could be paranoid. Because this is somebody that could know that like the walls are closing in on them. Somebody could not even be able to sleep at night. Okay, somebody could not be able to sleep at night because of some type of paranoia. Okay, somebody could be in a loop, stressing. They could be spiraling. Okay, because of some type of paranoia. Somebody could literally not be able to sleep at night, and they could survive on caffeine and coffee to keep them up during the day. Heavy emphasis on somebody is a like heavy coffee drinker. Heavy coffee drinker for sure. Like for sure. This has somebody wired. Damn. Tell me about it. Somebody could have went and got married to whoever this third party is with this honeymooning. Somebody could have went and got married. Somebody could have also took some type of lavish vacation with somebody. Maybe they married them and took some type of lavish vacation with this person. Tell me about this 7 of Wands in reverse. Somebody's exhausted. Somebody is ready to give up something. Maybe with this third party. Or somebody's feeling beat the hell down. I also feel like this relationship with this person, whoever this third party is not as protected. Like they're not as protected and safe in this relationship as they thought they were. I feel like this is one of them type of things where this could be somebody that's like, when the money go, I go. The King of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody could be seeing this. Tell me more about it. What's the 7 of Wands in reverse? Hey, Blue Diamond. It's a Queen of Wands. So this was the third party. A Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy. Now, mind you, we got a King of Wands over here in reverse. So somebody like really opened up to a Queen of Wands. Somebody that they could have been extremely attracted to. Somebody that could be very popular. Okay. Wicked could be significant. This could be a kitchen witch or something like that. And we said that earlier at the start of this. I'm like, somebody could be, you know, doing spell work or paying for spell work or something like that. Okay. somebody was really trying to keep up some type of, you know, image with another person that they could have put on a pedestal. They let this person in. Tell me more about it. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Somebody let their guard down with this feminine energy. Tell me more about her. The Emperor's in reverse. Yeah. Big Aries energy. The Emperor's in reverse. Somebody ain't have it to even... Somebody did not have it. Somebody did not have it. Somebody did not have it. They didn't have control over their shit. They didn't have their priorities together. They were not a boss. Like, heavy emphasis on somebody was like fake flexing or some shit like that. Like, really trying to keep up with somebody who they could have put on a pedestal or something like that. The Emperor is in reverse. Tell me about this Emperor reverse. Tell me about this Emperor reverse. Yeah. The Three of Cups is here in reverse. This is why somebody could have been really like overly aggressive when it came to how they handled you. It's because somebody was whoever this third party is that this person was talking to or something like that, they really placed this person on a pedestal. Somebody really was trying to keep up with another person's like image or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's Phoebe, y'all. She fussing. But it's something about like they could have been gossiping or talking shit with this third party in one way or another. And again, we already seen the Three of Cups in the upright. Somebody could have thought that they would be able to really celebrate and be happy with whoever this third party is. They were really having a good time with this person. It's a lot of partying and bullshitting. It's a lot of like, I live a fast life. You know what I'm saying? I live a fast life. It's fun. It's exciting. You know, somebody here, whoever this third party was, they was sexy. They was, you know, enticing, all of these different things or whatever the case may be. They presented themselves a certain way. Like, you know, like they take life by the balls. You know what I'm saying? They have their way. And whoever this person is with the Emperor in reverse, this could have been somebody that was already feeling like a fucking failure, feeling like a flop. They felt discouraged or something like that. The Emperor in reverse is somebody that could like lack confidence. This is somebody that's weak. They don't have control over their life, over their responsibilities. They're not empowered. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody that could have thought that by connecting with whoever this Queen of Wands is, and doing this work with this motherfucking Queen of Wands, this dirty work with this Queen of Wands, that they would be in King of Wands energy. They would be in power. You know what I'm saying? They would be able to take off in one way or another. And come through. Come through. Tell me about this celebration here. Tell me about why somebody could not be wanting to celebrate with this person anymore. Tell me more about it. What happened here? The King of Cups is in reverse. Hold on now. Because I got like 3 motherfucking masculines out here. A Queen of Wands in the upright. And a 3 of Cups in reverse. And then Easy is on. Okay. Tell me about this King of Cups. Tell me about this King of Cups and what happened here? Somebody could have got cheated on. Somebody could have found themselves in a third party situation with the third party. Like, what the fuck? Tell me more about it. What's this about? This could definitely been a group of them. Could be an Aries, a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. And then there goes the High Priestess. And the Six of Wands. Tell me about this High Priestess here. Somebody's emotionally unstable when it comes to another feminine energy, or, you know, y'all reverse as you need to. Tell me about this High Priestess. Somebody's in their feelings. Somebody could have also found out there go that 9 of Pentacles that I was telling y'all about, and it's in reverse. There go that 9 of Pentacles that I was telling y'all about in reverse. Somebody could be realizing that they got used. And like I said, y'all, this could be one of them type of situations where it's like, when the money is gone, I'm gone. Again, we already done had conversations like this where it's like somebody got outbidded. This is what this giving me? There's like multiple masculine energies here. They all karmic though. Somebody, and then look, y'all. This is somebody like, if y'all see like she got all of these, you know, phones around her and stuff like that. This could be somebody that gets a lot of attention. Get a lot of attention in one way or another. This could be somebody that with the 3 of Cups out here that could have made it seem like they wasn't celebrating or kicking shit with nobody else. It was just, you know, we out, we official, it's us, whatever. We all in love and all of these different things. We Bonnie and Clyde together and all of these different things. We making plans. Somebody could have really got married, okay? But it's something about single and ready to mingle, ready for a relationship. Somebody was on the hunt. Yeah. And then we got tiptoe in here, which somebody was being sneaky. Somebody was sneaking around. You know, could have been doing some other things behind the scenes on somebody. And I feel like somebody could be realizing that this person was like hiding things from them with the High Priestess here. That they sabotaged this union for a whore bag maybe? Yeah, it's like the 3 of Wands is in reverse. We already seen the 3 of Wands in reverse. Like, the grass wasn't greener over there. I really feel like this is on some shit where it's like I worked my ass off, you know, trying to come up off this money with you. And I feel like that money could have slowed up, y'all. We seen the 9 of Pentacles in reverse and the 8 of Wands in reverse to the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. That money done slowed up, y'all. That money not coming in like that. They not celebrating no more with the 4 of Wands in reverse. Somebody could not be being supported by a community or by somebody that they were in some type of higher level of commitment with when they was doing all of this scamming and fraudulent shit. Like, that's what this is. Like, and somebody could be realizing like they don't have as much power and control in this union as they thought they did. Like, once the money is gone, whatever they thought was coming in with the 3 of Wands is in reverse. It's not coming. It didn't come. They like dealing with unexpected delays and all of these different avenues and obstacles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. What's this? Tell me more about this. Somebody could have went and got a reading on a lover. Yep. The Lovers is in reverse, y'all. Big Gemini out here. Y'all. Somebody could have really went and got a reading done on a lover and found out that this is not like somebody that like is not as locked in as they thought it was with this person, y'all. There's a separation here. I'm telling y'all, there's a separation here. Somebody with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, somebody could realize that whoever they was like doing this shit with, we scamming together. And I'm thinking we Bonnie and Clyde together the whole time. You scamming me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to come up for you. And I'm thinking we working together doing this shit. That could be another reason why somebody is like going fucking crazy trying to figure out how the hell they can come back towards you. And they could definitely want to come back towards you with a goddamn handout. Because this could be somebody that's broke now. They then went over there, broke a whole lot of laws with whoever the fuck this person is, only to still get spent by this motherfucking person. The Lovers is in reverse. The Lovers is in reverse. And again, like I said, with that 9 of Pentacles in reverse, this could have been somebody that's like, you look good, I put you on a pedestal, and I'm going to wine you and dine you. We out here, like I said, they could have been like really spending a lot of bread. Really spending a lot of bread trying to keep up some type of, you know, union or rapport with whoever this person is that they thought they was in love. Okay, they thought they was in love. They thought they was in some type of official, you know, relationship, higher level of commitment. The Lovers is here. This was a karmic. It's in reverse. The Four of Wands is in reverse also. This was a karmic that they got caught up with. And we already seen that. Damn, that's crazy. Somebody is extremely emotionally unstable, like for sure. And there's a lot of other people in the mix here. Somebody opened themselves up for this. They was wide open for it too with the Seven of Wands in reverse. They ain't even fight back. It's like you ain't fight back at all. You ain't looking into it. You ain't ask no questions. You was just like off the deep end. Off the fucking deep end. Could have been over there running their mouth with the Three of Cups in reverse, gossiping, talking shit about you in one way or another. Five of Wands is in reverse. That's why somebody is trying to figure out how they can come back towards you and make peace with you. Okay, let me get you up out of here, baby, because I don't know what the fuck you got going on. But we're not gonna do that. Okay, well, let's get you out of here. I don't know what that was about, but let's just go ahead and get them somewhere safe. Because what the fuck was that? I thought I was seeing some shit, but I'm like, let me just keep reading. What the hell is that about? Okay, people are so weird. Okay, I'm sorry. They are. All right, what else is going on with this third party? What else is going on with this third party? This third party situation. Hey, it's okay. The Two of Swords is here. Phoebe, I don't know why you fussing. What's the decision? Somebody got a difficult decision that they gotta make. Somebody could have been like hesitant about making some type of decision. Somebody's at a crossroad. What's this decision that somebody gotta make? Hey, King. What's this decision, this difficult decision somebody gotta make about this third party? They stuck with this person, y'all. The Six of Cups in reverse. The Six of Cups in reverse. Somebody stuck with this person. Somebody trying to figure out how to leave. The Six of Cups reverse could also be somebody wanting freedom or somebody getting freedom or something like that. From somebody that they got a lot of history with or something along those lines. But they could be stuck with this person. They want to move on from this person. But they're past. Okay, that's the truth. There's too much. Like somebody wants an opportunity for some type of breakthrough or something like that with the Ace of Swords here in the upright. Somebody could be trying to figure out how to have a conversation, but the King of Swords in reverse. These are some cutthroat, grimy ass individuals, y'all. These are some cutthroat, grimy ass individuals, y'all, for sure. This is a liar. This is somebody that's violent. This is somebody that's extremely manipulative and narcissistic. Will deceive your ass. Somebody could be trying to figure out how the hell they can like persuade or finagle themselves out of some type of situation with somebody. Tell me more about it. Somebody wants some type of breakthrough opportunity to free themselves. Tell me more about it. What's the Six of Cups reverse for this decision? Yeah, they want freedom, but they are under judgment. They're under judgment. No, you've made the decision. You made your decision. You intentionally made your motherfucking decision. This person's under judgment. There will be punishment for their actions. They disobeyed. They ignored their spirit guides. They were told over here. They were told. You know what I'm saying? Like, they knew they was breaking the rules. They knew they were doing some shit that they weren't supposed to do. But this is somebody that was in a ruthless ass mindset. They did not give a fuck, y'all. They didn't give a fuck. And they could have been doing a lot of shit with whoever this person is that they were with, thinking that they were in some type of, you know, tight-knit bond with this person. And it seems to me like it's only because this person that they could have went and did a reading on whoever this lover, this third party is, to see, like, you know, what that looks like, whatever. Somebody could have went to a priestess and got a reading done. The high priestess is in the upright. Okay, so somebody could have went and got a reading done. And I told y'all somebody could be doing candle work. Somebody could be, you know, they could be spending money on that shit. You know what I'm saying? We seen love spell in reverse. We seen all of that in reverse. Like, somebody could be, you know, realizing like maybe somebody purposely did a love spell on them, somebody did work on them to sabotage this union or something like that. Somebody could have also attempted to do a love spell on you, and that shit could have backfired. And this person could be obsessing with you now, because that's usually what happens when you do a love spell on somebody. It will backfire, and now you're crazy about this person, you know, and they don't want shit to do with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that type of shit happens. But the Judgment is in reverse. Somebody could be realizing like now that this person done crossed them, and, you know, maybe ignoring them, don't want to fuck with them no more, want to go deal with a whole nother person. They was only in it for what they could financially gain out of it. You know, but the Nine of Pentacles in reverse is like, it looked really good. It looked really shiny, but it was no fucking substance to it. You know what I'm saying? It was no substance to it. They were only here because of what I could do for them or what we were doing together. But now that that shit done slowed up and ain't no movement over there, I ain't got no motherfucking bread now, this bitch is gone. And that could be why somebody wants to like switch up now. But if that wouldn't have happened, they would have still been committed to this shit. Because mind y'all, they put somebody on a pedestal. She was trash to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's under judgment for their decisions. They intentionally went in and made the wrong decisions. So it's like, you can't just, now that you and this third party is not seeing eye to eye, y'all was in it for two different reasons. You thought y'all was in love with the lovers out here the whole time. This was just opportunist. This was opportunist. That's what this is. And that Three of Wands is still in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Okay, anything else we need to know about this? What happened? Tell me more about this third party. What happened with them in this third party? Somebody's under judgment. Somebody realizing that their judgment was clouded with this person, that this person lied to them, deceived them in some type of way. Tell me more about it. Like, they really wasn't friends. They really shouldn't have been celebrating with this person. Tell me more. Yeah. The Page of Cups is in reverse. Somebody could have jumped into a situation or accepted some type of love offer like prematurely. They did not do their due diligence. And I think I said that earlier. They did not fact check. They didn't look into some shit. They didn't do their due diligence. Somebody is extremely emotionally immature and emotionally unstable, and somebody is realizing that whoever this person is that they are caught up with, this person is not innocent. This person is not innocent. They show ain't. You want to leave? All right, hold on, y'all. Phoebe want to leave. Come on, girl. See you later. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, the Three of Pentacles is in reverse. Yeah. Look, somebody realizing that they got manipulated. Like, somebody was using them, y'all. Somebody was using them. We were never working together with the Three of Pentacles here. Like, we were never really, like, on some, you know, ride or die type shit. Like, that's not what this was. Now that the money, the plan ain't working, whatever we thought we was going to get or we thought we were going to receive, it's like somebody look at you like you're powerless. You don't have all the resources. We don't get everything we need over here. I'm going somewhere else. I don't want to fuck with you like that. All right, how does this person view my collective at this time? Let me see something. If you guys would like to send in for a personal, you can do so. Hit the Service Plus button, and you can figure out the different ways to pay for that. How does this person... We're going to the Kipper deck, y'all. Okay? Because I like this deck. You think your husband used you? Well, put protective boundaries in place, Paula. Don't let them use you, baby. How does this person view my collective at this time? Hit the Service Plus button if you would like to send in for a personal, because after we do this, we're going to open up the live. After we finish the collective, we're going to open up the live. Seems he got what he gave. Again, y'all, if this motherfucking Great Fortune come out tonight, I'm going to lose it. The distant horizon is in reverse, though. Somebody feels like you are so far away. Somebody feels the distance, y'all. Somebody feels the distance. And also, whatever money that they thought they were about to achieve, that they thought they were about to get, they're not getting it. They know that shit is not coming. They're so much further away from it than they could have thought. They could have really thought they were like hitting the ground running in some type of way. This main male is in reverse. Somebody is not stable. Somebody is not popping. Somebody is not on your high horse, being recognized, successful. That's not the case. Tell me how this person views my collective. Tell me how this person views my collective. Tell me how this person views my collective. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Somebody views you as the privileged lady. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. That's why somebody want to come in and use you. That's why somebody want to come in and use you. Somebody looks at you as being stable. Y'all, please reverse these genders as you need to. Okay. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. How this person views my collective. Somebody can't stand this distance between y'all. But you know what? I don't think that this person was really worried about this distance between y'all when they was over here with this person. Somebody didn't got their feelings hurt for sure. Somebody put another person on a pedestal and was like really going all out to appease this person, to try and keep up with this person in one way or another, only to find out that this person was only fucking with them for what they could do for them. And this could be somebody that's completely embarrassed because they could have made it clear, like, you know, thinking that they could have been out in the open in public about this person and this union, really showboating this union, like they were really locked in, only to realize, like, oh my God, like this bitch is only with me for what I can do for her, or he only with me because of, you know, I did that dirty work for him or some shit like that. Like somebody could be like, what the hell? Like face palm. Tell me more about how this person views my collective at this time. Thank you. Mature man is in reverse. Mature man is in reverse. Somebody knows you're powerful. Somebody knows that they're way too immature to be around you or to deal with you. Somebody could know that you look at them as being immature. God damn. False person is in reverse. False person is in reverse for how they view you. So somebody knows that you are the real fucking deal, y'all. Somebody knows that you are the real deal, but this could be somebody that's extremely immature. And when we get this page of cups out here in reverse, yeah, that makes sense. Somebody could literally be trying, like, y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Somebody knows that you the real deal. Somebody knows you legit. Somebody knows that you're stable, that you're loving, you're a supportive spouse. That's why you came out in this Queen of Cups energy over here. And that's why somebody want to come back in and have some type of partnership with you. Because you could be really creating something of substance for yourself in one way or another while this person's life is falling apart. Like, for sure, this person could literally be dealing with some run-ins with the law, y'all. Do not get yourself caught up with this person. Heavy emphasis on this person could try and come back in and use you or steal from you in some type of way, because this is a thief. This is a thief. You cannot trust no motherfucking thief. I don't care if they only stole from everybody else. If the opportunity presents itself and times is too fucking hard, they will steal from you. Especially with you coming out in this privileged lady, you know, privileged man, whatever that looks like for you, energy. You're stable. And somebody's going crazy. Somebody's losing their mind. They're in over their head in some type of way. Somebody could also, again, it's something about somebody not having somewhere to stay, y'all, with this Four of Wands here in reverse. Somebody could not, with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, confirmation. Somebody could not have nowhere to stay, or somebody could be about to lose their home or something like that. They could be behind on their utilities, their, you know, whatever responsibilities that, you know, they are, you know, supposed to cover for their home or something like that. Somebody was really out here splurging on stolen money. doing all type of dumb shit. They could have really thought like that this shit would never slow up. And then they could have also thought that the person that they was doing this shit with was really locked in with them. I just think that somebody wasn't worried. But it's something about somebody was moving real like sneaky or something like that. And this could have caused for somebody to go and get a reading done on another person. And with the Lovers in reverse, it's like, again, we are not speaking the same language. Our morals and values and the end goal, you're only here, it's conditional. But when I'm looking at Divine Collective is stable. Divine Collective was loving and nurturing. That was somebody that was really supportive of me. They kept the peace. They didn't disturb my peace in any type of way with the Five of Wands in reverse. You didn't bring no conflict or any type of craziness to this person's life. You ain't bring no conflict, no tension, none of that into this person's life. And this could be somebody that could be going crazy with the idea or just knowing that they are the reason why you guys have this distance and why you are so emotionally detached from them at this time. Somebody was extremely childish with the way that they handled you. And they could have been careless, heavy emphasis on careless and arrogant, the way that they handled you because of what they thought they had over here with whoever the fuck this third party is. They thought they was in love. They was talking to this person all the time. You know what I'm saying? They was always talking to this person. Could have been sneaking off with this person or something like that. They thought they was building some type of life with this person. They were really ready for this union with this person. But again, somebody was wearing a mask. Somebody was putting on a whole facade, a whole costume or some shit like that. A whole performance or something like that. Like, that's what this was. This is somebody that could have definitely been sneaking around with this person. Somebody was not at work when they said they was at work, y'all. That shit keep coming out. Somebody was not at work when they said they was at work. Okay. 2 peas in a pot. Tell me more about how they view my collective. Give me a little bit more on this. With this privileged lady, this mature man in reverse, and this false person in reverse. Tell me more about how they view my collective at this time. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me more about it. Give me one more for this privileged lady for how they view my collective at this time. Thank you. Somebody looks at you like family. Somebody looks at you like stability. Somebody looks at you like home with a family room here. Somebody looks at you like structure. They feel welcomed or they felt welcomed. You made this person feel comfortable. That's what this is. And somebody, you could be seeing 1221. You could be seeing 1221. December the 21st could be significant for somebody as well. You provided stability for someone. You provided structure in somebody's life. And this could have been somebody that could have just completely, like, you could have been offering this person the whole package. You could have been offering this person the whole fucking package. And they could have been like, get that shit out of my face. I'm going over here with the motherfucking third party. We finna be partying and bullshitting. We finna be hitting licks. We finna be robbing folks. We finna be making fast money. You talking about, you know, working the long way to get this money. You talking about hard work. I ain't trying to do no motherfucking hard work. I'm trying to get easy, fast motherfucking money. And the third party over here, we locked in. We be talking all the motherfucking time. I love her. I love him. Whole time the person over there like, come on over here so that way I can ruin your fucking life and then dish your dumb ass. That's exactly what the fuck happened. So somebody over there looking stupid. Somebody was doing a Birdman hand rub, like, yeah, come on over here so I can sabotage your life for sure. Give me this mature man in reverse. That's exactly how it went. Give me more for this, for how they view my collective. Somebody knows that they didn't handle this situation like an adult with you, with this mature man in reverse. Crying in the car and shit. Crying in the shower. Tell me more about this, how they view my collective. You provided stability for somebody. You provided like a real, like, loving, like this family room. Family. Like when it's family, it's like we got each other's back. You know, we are in this together. It's supported. It's safe. You know what I'm saying? It's safe. You know? That's how somebody, it was a For somebody here, thank y'all so much for all of the gifts and everything like that. For somebody here, it's a privilege. Somebody is realizing how much of a privilege it is to be around you. And I love that for them. I love that for them. It's just unfortunate that they're realizing it when it's way too fucking late. Tell me more about it. Give me one more for this. Punch in the air and shit. Give me one more for this mature man in reverse. For how they view my collective at this time. Yeah, look at this, y'all. This shit is crazy. Come through. Okay, we got mature man in reverse coming out to mature woman in the upright. Somebody is realizing that they were immature and childish. They are the ones that caused this instability within y'all union. You were not the problem, and y'all reverse these genders as you need to. You were not the motherfucking problem. They were childish and immature. That's what this was. That's what this was. Again, false person is in reverse. You were the real deal. Everything you said, everything, how you showed up with this person, how you loved on this person, everything about you was the real deal. It was genuine. And somebody was immature and childish with you. They handled this like a fucking child. And they went over here and did some childish ass shit. They didn't cross their T's. They didn't dot their I's. They were, I don't know what the fuck they had going on. They put somebody on a pedestal only to go over there and bump their damn head, but they done bumped their head to the point where it's like, this the type of shit that's finna sit you down for a little while. These type of mistakes that this person made is about to sit you down for a little while. Please don't ask to join my live. Okay, hold on real quick, y'all. Don't ask to join my live, okay? Tell me more about this, how they view my collective. Give me one more for this, for how they view my collective. Thank you. Poverty is here. 37 could be significant. I just think that this is somebody that could be realizing that, like, again, you were the real deal. This person could be out in the cold. This is giving me 5 of Pentacles energy. Taurus could be significant. Poverty. Somebody didn't give to you. Somebody didn't have nothing to give to you. They didn't have anything to give to you. 37, 8. 38 could be significant. Somebody couldn't reciprocate what you were giving back, what you were giving to them. They couldn't give it back to you. They were in lack. They could have also been in a lack mindset. Somebody did not see your fucking value or your worth when they had access to you. For sure. For sure. Change is in reverse. This is somebody that refused to change. Okay. Expectation is in reverse and concern. It's something about, like, but all of these in reverse. That's crazy. Somebody refused to do the work. Somebody refused to do the real work. And we've said something like this before. Like, somebody worked their ass off in the wrong direction or something like that, and they did it confidently. They weren't worried about a thing because of who they were connected to. Whoever this person is that they were connected to could have encouraged them to stay in some type of toxic, self-sabotaging, ways with the change in reverse. Could, like, this person encouraged them to stay stagnant and not, like, do the work that this person could have known that they needed to do. Like, they avoided it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. When they knew they were supposed to, switch this shit up, leave this shit behind, they refused to. They weren't expecting any type of concerns to come in. Damn. All right. Now somebody is in lack, y'all. Somebody's in lack for sure. Give me some more here. Let me see. Give me more on this privileged lady in the family room for how they view my collective at this time. Somebody said you stable. They look at you like home. May the 6th could be significant, as well as June the 5th. August the 3rd, August the 7th could be significant. Somebody could be 37 years old. Okay. Somebody could be 21 years old. Somebody could have been with somebody since they were, maybe somebody could have been with somebody for 12 years, 21 years, 5 years, 6 years, 8 years. Somebody could have got into a union with somebody when they were 37 years old, or around your 37th solar return, before or after, shortly after, or something like that. July the 3rd could also be significant, as well as July the 8th could be significant. June the 7th. It's also something about 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Everything is going exactly how it's supposed to go. Everything is going in order how it's supposed to go. The month of August could be a very, like, I just heard tumultuous. Like, it could be a month filled of turmoil for somebody. It could have been last August. It could be this August that's coming up. That's for somebody. Also, the month of May could be very sticky for somebody. This mature man in reverse. Wow. Late last August. Tell me more about this for how they view my collective. What's this privileged lady in family room? The Hangman is in reverse. Somebody has, if somebody was caught up on how they perceive you in some type of way, they're no longer like conflicted. They're no longer caught up. Somebody is clear about who you are. Tell me more about it. Somebody's like looking at a situation upright. Like, it's like, okay, I'm looking at it head on. There's so much clarity. Tell me more about it for how they view my collective with this privileged lady in family room here. What's this Hangman reverse about? Somebody was stubborn though. They was really stubborn. They stalled out when it came to making these changes. Okay, the strength is here. Big Leo energy. Heavy emphasis on a fire sign. Somebody is also seeing you strong. Somebody is seeing how strong and courageous you are. I think that somebody could have thought that you would have been caught up on this situation with them or something like that, but I don't think that you were, or at least you didn't show it. You're showing yourself as being very brave and courageous. You're overcoming challenges. You're like tackling that shit. And somebody is realizing that. The Three of Wands in reverse. Somebody could have thought maybe you would have been coming back, and I don't think that you are. I don't think that you are like somebody could have expected for you to do. Tell me more about this. It's clear, like somebody has shifted their perspective. Like somebody could also be realizing that they are stronger when they're connected to you. Somebody could be realizing that they are, what the fuck is that? That they're stronger when it comes to you. The Page of Swords is in reverse and the High Priestess is in reverse. Somebody could be invading your privacy with readings. This person could definitely be invading your privacy with readings. The Devil is in reverse. Somebody is seeing how detached you are. You know, you're extremely detached from this person. The Seven of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that wants forgiveness. They want to come and confess some things to you. This is a fucking thief. Okay? This is a thief, y'all. You cannot trust a thief. Okay? Somebody please remember that. This is a fucking thief. I don't care if they come in here trying to tell you who they stole from. If they had the opportunity to steal from you, they probably took it. If they already had the opportunity. If they hadn't had the opportunity and it presents itself, they will fucking take it. This is a thief. This is a thief. Somebody sees you as privileged. The Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody is curious about how the fuck are you so damn stable. Somebody want to know what you got going on behind the scenes. Since you done detached from them, you done released this person. And you're strong. It's something about like you look like you done made your mind up and you're clear about which direction you're going in. Page of Swords in reverse. Somebody could be stalking you, watching you with the evil eye, hating and shit. And that could be another reason why somebody's intentions is to come in here and give you an offer that will take you out of your stability. You know what I'm saying? With the Empress in reverse. It's like somebody could be seeing you as powerful. And they're hating. You know what I'm saying? With the motherfucking Page of Swords in reverse. You know what I'm saying? High Priestess is in reverse. Somebody feel like, what the hell are you doing? They could definitely be invading your privacy, like snooping with a reader or some shit like that. Somebody definitely pays for that spell work. And mind y'all, I said that earlier. Like somebody could have did like a love spell. Somebody could be trying to, with that Devil energy in reverse, somebody could be trying to get you like back under control with love spells, paying a priestess to attack you or to target you, tether y'all together, but I don't think it's working because you're way too fucking strong. And I feel like you've made your mind up. I feel like you've made your mind up with like what this looks like for you. Somebody needs somewhere to stay. Tell me more about it for how to view my collective. The Knight of Pentacles is here. Somebody done seen that you work really hard. You're determined to achieve your goals. It don't matter how long it take you. You're going to pull it off. You're going to do what you need to do. Tell me more about it. And you don't really need a whole lot of support to get it done either. That's somebody else's. You're strong by yourself. Once you make your mind up, you're going to get it done. It don't matter how long it take. Somebody is realizing that. And you're going to do honest work. You're going to do honest work. Tell me more about it. Like, you're not scared of a challenge. The Page of Cups is in reverse. Tell me more about it. The Lovers is in reverse. You're not interested in this person. I think that this person, big Gemini out here, I think that this person could know that you are not going to be quick to jump on some type of love offer from them. You're extremely detached from this person. Like, and you're so strong. Like, you're so strong with the strength out here. Like, I think that somebody, okay, I think that somebody was like, you know, not accounting for you having some type of willpower and determination to move the fuck on from them. And I think that this is somebody that could be feeling like they have to slowly try and come towards you with some type of offer. Remember, up here we seen that somebody's in a Two of Wands where they trying to plan some type of course of action for them to come in and make peace with you with the Five of Wands in reverse. Hey, Terrence. Okay. This is somebody that could be trying to figure out how the fuck they can come towards you with this offer. But I just feel like this is somebody that would want for you to ignore your intuition when it comes to them. Okay? The Lovers is in reverse. This is not your person. This is a distorted soulmate for somebody here. Not she at the door trying to come back in. Tell me more about it. You could look at this person like they're way too fucking childish. Way too unstable. You could look at this person like they string people along. They strung you along in some type of way. I think that this person can't do that to you anymore. Somebody could be doing work under the moons. Tell me more about it. Yeah. They missed you. Hey, Deanna. This person miss you. They miss you. They think about you a lot. I can do what I want, but I'm empty. Okay. Somebody miss you. But this is an emotional manipulator. It's a love bomber. This is somebody that's selfish. Tell me about this mature man reverse to this mature woman in the upright. What they miss about my collective? What do they miss the most about my collective with this Six of Cups here? What do they miss the most? You said let Phoebe in. She alright, her old self. She be wanting to run in and out. What does this person miss most about my collective? The Ace of Cups is in reverse. And you know what's so crazy that you said that, me being stupid? Because when I seen this Ace of Cups, I'm like, somebody misses what? Being cold-hearted towards you? Somebody misses taking for granted the overpour of love that you was giving them? Somebody, you was giving this person a cup of love and they took that shit and poured it out in front of your face? Like, somebody misses the love that you gave them, for sure. Because they don't have that over here, y'all. They don't have that over here. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody also, because this gives me 7 cups. Somebody could, like, for somebody here, you could have had a lot of high hopes for this person. You could have had a lot of high hopes for this person. Like, this person could have made you think that they were really offering you something of substance. And that could have been why you were willing to, you know, pour into this person the way that you did. For somebody here, I feel like this person created an illusion for you. And I feel like this could be somebody that misses the way things were when you were still under this illusion of them. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, somebody could miss how you showed up for them when they were clouding your judgment back in the day, like in the past with the 6 of Cups here. Yeah. Tell me more about it real quick. What they actually miss about my collective. It's like you're strong now. And that gives us this Hangman in reverse. There is no clouding your judgment now about this person. You've made your mind up about who this person is and what this person was actually offering you, and how this is not your person with the Lovers in reverse. Like, we are not on the same page. There is an imbalance here. You're unstable. This is not the type of love that I want for myself. This is not the type of partnership that I want for myself. I spent all of this time with you. You and this person got 2 different, like, recollections of, like, this union. Like, y'all currently looking at this person's looking at you googly eyed, and you looking at this person like, what the fuck was I thinking? You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on there's been a shift in a perspective. And now that you've seen this person for being cold-hearted, emotionally detached, volatile, a liar, deceptive, a cheater, I just feel like with the Hangman in reverse, it's like your mind is made up and it's up and it's stuck. It's up and it's stuck. You know that this is not love. You know that this is not love, what this person has to offer you. We are almost at 600. Mask is off. You listened to this song yesterday? Tell me more about it. The Page of Swords in reverse. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Somebody misses being able to tell you some shit and you believe them. Somebody misses being able to deceive you and manipulate you with the Page of Swords here. Somebody misses when they would tell you some shit and you would not fact check them. You had full faith in them. Somebody misses being able to get away with deceiving you because you've changed. You're strong. There's so much confidence here with the Strength here. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. That's crazy. Somebody misses that, like, and they're watching you mad. Somebody, you could have been a little naive and gullible for this person, and they missed that. They missed that version of you. You're way too strong now. You didn't call back. Yeah, you're way too strong now. King of Swords to the Ace of Swords in reverse. Somebody here, you done cut through all of the bullshit. You calling that shit for exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying? You standing up for yourself. You're speaking up for yourself. You're making head over heart decisions. You're not moving from an emotional standpoint when it comes to this person. Absolutely not. You could have heavy boundaries in place with this person. Tell me about this mature man in reverse and this mature woman in the upright. Tell me more about it. The Magician is here. Big Gemini could be significant. Somebody sees you as very powerful and resourceful, y'all. Somebody sees you as extremely powerful and resourceful. You have everything this person needs. That's why they're trying to come in and take it from you. This could be somebody that's definitely trying to come in and do a destiny swap, or like literally trying to come in and rob you for some shit. Like come in and create some type of like destabilize you in some type of way. The fucking Empress is in reverse for the offer. Like what the hell is that? Like whatever you done created for yourself or something like that. Somebody wants to come in and disrupt it, throw you off. This is somebody that looks at you like you have everything that you need. Again, the Two of Pentacles is here. The Two of Pentacles is here. Somebody feel like you are able to bring balance to their life because of how mature and stable you are. Tell me more about it. What's this person want? What does this person want my collective to bring? They need your resources. They need your resources. Tell me more about it. Damn, that's crazy, y'all. What's this person want? Y'all. The Devil is in reverse. Big Capricorn energy. Virgo could also be significant. Tell me more about it. Tell me about this Devil reverse for what they trying to bring balance to. Somebody is trying to free themselves from somebody that they tethered themselves to, or some type of darkness that they tethered themselves to. Tell me more about this. Tell me about this Devil in reverse. Yeah, something that they fucking worried about. Something that they paranoid about. What did I tell y'all? 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 Somebody is up stalking you. Page of Swords reverse. Stalking you, watching you with the evil eye, wanting to come in and deceive you. Okay, they miss being able to deceive you. Okay, they don't like how strong and powerful you are. Okay, but somebody needs your fucking resources. This is somebody that's restless. This is somebody that's restless. Nine of Swords here. They stressing the fuck out. They're scared. Okay. They're paranoid. They are not able to sleep because of something that they are wanting to relieve themselves from. Something toxic, something self-sabotaging, some type of, destructive behavior that they've attached themselves to. They're worried about this. I told y'all somebody going to prison. And this could have a lot to do with some motherfucking money. Somebody also could know, for those of you that are like, spiritual in one way or another, somebody could see you as a master manifester with this magician out here. Okay, heavy emphasis on, a privileged individual, stable individual. Okay, this person could be wanting you to come in and do work on them, help them, bring balance to their life or some shit like that. Tell me what this person's so worried about. What's this person so worried about? What's this Nine of Swords about? Somebody is not able to get no sleep. They want relief. Okay, they want to be released. Okay, from something that they done got themselves. They done did too much. They took on too much with the Two of Pentacles here. Somebody said all you gotta do is say yes. Don't commit yourself to nobody. Don't commit yourself to nobody. Tell me more about it. Yeah, I'm telling you, they got no motherfucking money. All you gotta do is say yes. Just give me a couple bucks. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I can spend it. Yeah, I can send it. Yeah, I can do this. You can come stay with me. You know what I'm saying? King of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo and Leo energy. What's these investments that got somebody worried? What this person stressing about? Thank you. I ain't got it. Thank you. What's this person stressing about with this King of Pentacles reverse? The Eight of Wands is here in the upright. Somebody is stagnant. Somebody is stagnant. Somebody cannot afford to move forward. We already seen somebody came out in the King of Pentacles in reverse over here with this third party. And they still in the King of Pentacles reverse over here trying to come back towards you. So this is somebody that wants your resources. They want your help being able to get them in a position where they, mind you, we already seen the Eight of Wands in reverse over here with this dirty money. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody is stuck and not able to move forward. They're not being supported. They don't have any support. And the legal system could be on their ass. Okay? All you got to do is say yes. Only thing you got to do is let me in. All you got to do is let me in. Somebody is in poverty. This person is in poverty. They are looking at you like you the motherfucking real deal with the false person in reverse. And they're the ones in poverty. They're the ones struggling. They don't have nothing to offer you but everything to gain from fucking with you, especially with you being in this Nine of Pentacles energy. You're stable and you're self-sufficient all on your own. All of your hard work is paying off for you. You're reaping the fruits of your labor. You can actually afford to, go out here and buy this and buy that if you wanted to, because you didn't really did the work to be able to afford it, and you ain't scammed no motherfucking body. You are a whole honest ass person. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more about this. What's the person, where this person trying to go? Somebody want to talk to you. Where this person trying to go? With this Eight of Wands here, somebody want to be able to take off. Somebody said the only thing you got to do is light the motherfucking torch. Only thing you gotta do is light the goddamn torch. You know what I'm saying? Just give it to me and I will be able to take off. King of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody broke as fuck. They're completely unstable. Financially unstable. This is somebody that is grimy and they will do anything for money, y'all. They will do anything for money. This is somebody that's desperate for money. They always desperate for money in the motherfucking energy, y'all. It's crazy. Tell me more about it. Yeah, but they're being, because their movement is being blocked, y'all. Their movement is being blocked. Their movement is being blocked. Y'all see that? It's being blocked. Train horn confirmations could be a thing for somebody here. Somebody wants you to do this hard work with them because their movement is being blocked by themselves. It's being blocked. Tell me more about it. They can't heal this. The Ten of Swords in reverse. The Four of Wands in reverse also. Tell me more about it. This is somebody that feels like you can protect them in some type of way. If they take action towards you or if you take action towards them, they will be protected in some type of way. Somebody knows how powerful you are. Somebody also knows how strong you are and how wise you are. You're very intelligent. Heavy emphasis on that. Like, you know how to, like, say, for example, this person come to you and be like, look, this is all I got. Look, I got X amount of dollars right here. I got this, this, and this. What should I do with it in order to, you know, flip it and make it make sense to where I can get the fuck on? I can keep moving forward. I can get out of this hole. Somebody is in debt. With the King of Pentacles coming out here twice in reverse. The King of Pentacles is coming out here twice in reverse. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is in fucking debt. They are stuck. And somebody knows that you would know what work needs to be done in order to get them out of this hole and back moving forward. Bring balance back to their life with the Two of Pentacles here. You the type of person that can rub two motherfucking pennies together. And next thing you know, you got a whole goddamn dollar. Okay? And you can just keep multiplying that shit with the magician out here. You're an alchemist. Heavy emphasis on that. You're resourceful. I can bring nothing to you and you can make it into something. Like, that's the type of person you are. You're that stable. You're that grounded. And with the mature man coming out in reverse, the mature woman coming out in upright, somebody knows they cannot pull this shit off by themselves. They need your help. If they do it by themselves, they're being blocked. This is somebody that feels like because of your strength, your confidence, how wise you are. We seen the King of Swords. You are able to see shit that maybe other people are not able to see. Okay, there's so much clarity that you have. You're extremely intelligent. Somebody knows that you are, if they're gonna partner up with anybody to rectify this situation, it better be you. It better be you. But they're not doing this because they just trying to save themselves, y'all. They not trying to come back together with you so that way y'all can, like, okay, they can really right their wrong or some shit like that. They're doing this because they want to save themselves. Somebody wants out of this fucking hole that they've dug themselves in, trying to live through some type of facade or something like that with whoever the fuck this third party is that they no longer with at this point. Tell me a little bit more. Oh, we almost there, y'all. They put the third party on a pedestal. We already asked that. We already talked about that. Tell me more about it. Yeah, look. The Nine of Cups is in reverse. And this is somebody, let me tell y'all something. This could be somebody, right, that you could help. And then once in the process of you helping them, they will be appreciative and so, oh, thank you so much, collective, for helping me. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you so much. But they'll be saying that in front of your face, but maybe behind other people, like in front of other people, it's like you never helped them do nothing. You never was in their corner. You never did enough with the Nine of Cups in reverse. This is the type of person that could never fucking be satisfied. Like, you can do all of this for them and they will still maybe turn around after a while and be like, you didn't do shit for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what this is. That's what this is. This is somebody that's miserable. They're not having their way with the Nine of Cups in reverse. They're not getting what they wanted. And it's somebody that wants you to help them to rectify the situation. And when they could have betrayed you in the process of going to this other person, thinking that they were finna live some type of lavish lifestyle, Only thing they got themselves caught up in is fucking, you know, criminal activity over here that really could land somebody in prison for sure. Because the legal system is here with the justice out here. There's karma. There's karmic debt that somebody got to pay back, whether spiritual or physical. And I feel like for somebody here, this is physical for sure. All right, tell me about this false person here in reverse and this property. If you guys would like to send in, go ahead and please do so, because we finna get the closing messages and we're gonna open the live. Thank you, life. I appreciate that. I think I say life. Girl, I ain't got my glasses on. I ain't got no contacts in or nothing. All right. Tell me about this false person in reverse to this poverty in the upright. What's this about? I'm telling you, you are everything. You are stable. You are the real deal. Your work speaks for itself. Okay, somebody here, Nine of Pentacles came out for you. There's nothing fraudulent or fugazi about you at all. You are exactly who the fuck you present yourself as. You are the real deal. And you've done the work you worked your ass off. Got yourself under control, you're disciplined, you're responsible, you take care of your responsibilities, you prioritize, you know, your affairs in accordance to like, okay, let me make sure I get this taken care of, I'm gonna get that taken care of, okay, I need to go to school, I'm gonna get this degree, I'm gonna do that. You worked your ass off to be able to live some type of lifestyle. That's why you are reaping the fruits of your labor, because you were willing to do the hard work. We seen the strength out here. Like I said, once you make your mind up about, hey, look, this is what I'm doing, you're going for it. There's nothing that's going to stop you. It don't matter how long it takes with the Knight of Pentacles here. You're going to do the hard work. You're going to be disciplined. You're going to be determined, and you're going to be determined, and you're going to see the whole process through. And you're going to do it legit. You're going to do honest work. You have integrity. We've seen the King of Swords in the upright. You are a trustworthy, honest individual. Somebody that stands up. You're going to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is. Tell me more about it. There's nothing fugazi about you. Tell me more about it. That's crazy. Hold on, Jill. Somebody could have been lying. The Ace of Swords is in reverse. Somebody's judgment was clouded like a motherfucker. Somebody's also dealing with a lot of conflict, whoever this is that's in poverty. They want to come in and lie. Somebody needs you. Somebody needs you. Somebody want to use you. Yeah, you're successful. You're stable. No Apple Pay. No Apple Pay. The Six of Wands is in reverse. I mean, in the upright. I'm sorry. Somebody here, you're stable. You've overcome some type of tower. You successfully overcome some type of tower or something like that. You came out on the other end victorious. You know, this could have been catastrophic in some type of way. It could have also came out of nowhere. This situation with all of this conflict here, somebody thought that somebody else's love was sweeter, higher, tighter, whatever the fuck, and they was wrong. Whoever this third party is. You successfully overcome some type of tower. You survived a tower, y'all. And this could have been crazy. This could have been a crazy situation for you. This chaos with all of it, with all this drama, with the Five of Wands here, all of this tension. This could have been somebody that they was attacking you, and they could have had other people that they was attached to attacking you in one way or another, bringing drama and conflict to you with the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands in the upright is a group of people that's arguing and fighting. That's at odds. You know, competition and shit like that. Somebody could have had their motherfucking third party coming at you sideways when they really thought they was in love with this motherfucking person. They could have let this person disrespect you in one way or another, or they could have been disrespecting you for this third party to appease this third party and make this third party feel secure in their position for somebody here. And this could have caught you completely off guard with you coming out here in the Queen of Cups energy in the upright. You could have been like, what the fuck? I've done nothing but pour love into you, Ace of Cups in reverse. I pour nothing but love into you, and you come out treating me cold-hearted. You cold-hearted towards me with the Ace of Cups in reverse. Heavy emphasis on that. This could have been really challenging for you to get through all of this tower. but I feel like you successfully did it. It was a lot of lies and deception here as well. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about this. That's crazy, y'all. Somebody definitely wants to take action towards you. The Chariot is here, big Cancer energy. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could also be significant, as well as Virgo and Pisces. Tell me about this action that somebody want to take towards you. What's this action that somebody wants to take towards my collective? I'm sorry. What's this movement here? Somebody here, you are full speed ahead. Ain't no stopping you either with this Chariot here. You're full speed ahead. You're achieving your goals. You're accomplishing things. You're going to continue moving forward as long as you don't let this person come in and cloud your judgment. If you let this person come in and cloud your judgment with some type of conversation, because they definitely coming in, they're going to block you. You're going to stop evolving. And I hate to say it like that, but that's clear as day. We seen that earlier. The offer puts the Empress in reverse. The offer puts the Empress in reverse. It stops you. It delays you. It blocks you. Okay, somebody here, you are receiving a lot of good news. There's a lot of stability. There's a lot of things to be excited about. Somebody's emotionally stable. Somebody could be finding peace and happiness again. Somebody could be regulating their emotions again in one way or another. And I feel like this person is planning to come back towards you and bring peace to you. But whatever they're offering you will bring you instability. This is somebody that's under judgment. This is somebody that got karma. They got karmic debt that they got to pay back, that they're stuck in. And I feel like somebody could be trying to, like, you know, swap with you. I just heard of Uno. What's that? Swap hands in Uno. You know what I'm saying? Like, here, I'm going to take your deck and you take mine. And now I'm going to play off your cards. And I got all of those cards over there. I had to draw all of them goddamn cards. And here you go. You deal with it. I'm going to take your deck. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what somebody could be trying to do. Somebody could be, like, you help this person avoid some type of karmic, you know, debt. It will fuck you up in the process. Tell me more about it. Yeah, the Queen of Swords is in reverse. Somebody wants you, like, angry and unstable or some shit like that. Crashing out, acting a fool or some shit like that. Somebody could, like, okay, somebody could thrive off of you being, like, okay, a crash out. Distract you. Cloud your judgment. Tell me more about this action with the Chariot here. Thank you, Deanna. Damn, she came out anyway. God damn. She came out anyway. The Queen of Swords is in reverse? What's this about? Tell me about this Queen of Swords reverse. Tell me more about this. The Eight of Cups is in reverse. Okay. Pisces could be significant. Libra and Virgo could also be significant. Five of Swords is here in the upright. What's somebody gonna do? Force you to come back? What the fuck? What you gonna do? Beat my ass? Make me come back? What you gonna do? Drag me back over there or some shit like that? What the fuck is that about? Like, how you gonna make me do it? You can't make somebody do some shit. Somebody could try and come back towards you on some bullshit, and you could have to cuss somebody the fuck out, collective. You could have to cuss somebody the fuck out. You might have to read somebody from goddamn A to Z, collective. This gives me two swords in reverse for this poverty. And this Eight of Cups, somebody coming in trying to take action towards you, talking about some one more chance with this Eight of Cups in reverse. It's like, if you don't get your motherfucking ass out of here, I know about this, I know about that, I know you got this going on. I remember when you said this shit to me. I remember you had this bitch call my phone. I remember you did this, that, and the third. Whatever the fuck this was, however cutthroat and grimy this person was towards you, you might have to read their ass to filth. Like, you think I forgot about that shit? I'm just chilling over here in the Queen of Cups. I'm just chilling over here in the Queen of Cups. But the Queen of Swords is in reverse. Somebody come in all smooth and fast and shit and be hit with a brick wall. Like, what the fuck you doing? Queen of Swords in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. It's like, you think you finna come over here and keep lying in my motherfucking face? I know you a user. I know you broke. I know that's why you coming back around with the poverty out here. I know that's the only reason why you came your ass over here. Why you want another chance. The Eight of Cups in reverse, somebody ain't fucking changed. They have not changed. That's what this is. Tell me more about it. Yeah, somebody want reconciliation and shit like that. Reconciliation with the Three of Swords in reverse. All of a sudden now somebody want to come in and bring peace after this could have been somebody, again, that was cold-hearted and cutthroat with you. That could have crossed you, could have had another person or other people attacking you when they thought that they were finna be winning over here. Tell me more about it. It's like, you think you finna bring your ass back around here and I'm finna, what, Captain Save-A-Ho your ass? Absolutely not. You finna get your ass cussed out. You better go if I call the police. Because you know, now you know, if I call them, I'm gonna be sitting down for a couple days and expedite that process for your ass. Tell me more about it. Especially if somebody trying to come towards you sideways. Like, because somebody could really try and come towards you. Somebody could really try and come towards you with some type of aggression, for sure. Thank y'all for 613. Thank y'all for 613. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for helping me reach my live goals and stuff like that. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. That's crazy. Hey, do you want me to call her? Because I will call her. I'll call him and let him know you over here. You know you ain't supposed to be talking to me. You know she run a tight ship. You know he run a tight ship. You know he don't play that. Okay? So I'll call him. Don't make me do it. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody could definitely try to come at you sideways, though. Like, I'm telling y'all, you're going to start using that third party against this person. Like, hey, don't bring your ass over here, because I will tell. I'll tell everything. I'll tell that you're contacting me. You know she ain't going to like that. Tell me about it. You want to be saved? Yeah. Have you ever seen somebody want to be saved? The Five of Pentacles is here. Somebody want to be saved? This somebody going to have to ice out. Somebody out in the cold. The Ten of Cups in reverse. Somebody's out in the cold. Okay? They're not stable. They're not having their way. They're not happy. They're happily ever after. Whatever the fuck they envisioned is not, you know, going how they envisioned it. And this is somebody that's struggling. They're in poverty. Okay? They want to come in and sabotage you in some type of way, at the same time using you for what they can gain from you to get themselves back stable. This is somebody that's broke as fuck. Okay? This could be somebody that abandoned you, and now they want to bring their crunchy ass back towards you so that way you can heal them. Queen of Cups, King of Cups, y'all reverse the genders as you need to. Heal them so that way they can betray you. This is somebody that wants you to heal them so that way they can have enough strength to betray you again. Damn. Ten of Cups in reverse. This is not love. This is not a happy ending here with the Ten of Cups in reverse. We know this person don't love you. The Ace of Cups in reverse and the Lovers is in reverse. This is a user. This is an opportunist. This is somebody that wants to be saved. And I feel like this is somebody that you're going to have to really speak your truth to. Like, do not hold your tongue with this person. I want you to call them the fuck out. Call them the fuck out, collective. Do not hold your tongue with this person. Like, no. Like, the shit that you did was unforgivable. The shit that you did was unforgivable. The way you walked away from us, the way you walked away from this union, the way you walked away from our family, the way you walked away from our marriage, whatever the fuck this was, the way that you did this shit was unforgivable. You're not gonna slide your ass back up in here now that you need some fucking help and you think I'm supposed to just, what, bend over backwards and help your ass? Absolutely not. Fuck out of here. Stay your ass in the cold. That's where you chose to be. You chose to go out there and roam with dogs and fleas. So go out there and be a motherfucking mutt. Heavy emphasis on that. Five of Pentacles is here. Taurus energy. That's crazy. Yeah. The Four of Cups in reverse. It's clear. It's clear. Heavy emphasis on a mutt. Okay? It's clear. This is not an option. This is not an offer worth accepting. The motherfucking Eight of Pentacles is in reverse. This is not somebody to keep working with. Okay? Heavy emphasis on that. This person still lacks self-discipline. They have not done the work. They've been ignoring and avoiding the work that they need to do the entire time. You know what I'm saying? They've been ignoring this work. They've been avoiding it this entire fucking time. No. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. This is a half-ass lover. They're going to come in, showing up, pretending to be ready to go, full of love and all these different things. And then slowly but surely, they're going to start disappointing you. Ten of Cups is in reverse again. This is somebody that just wants to heal from some type of heartbreak here that they experienced over here with this motherfucking third party that they put on a pedestal. They want to heal and recover from this. No, not on your dime. 10 of Wands is here. This is not your burden. This ain't got shit to do with you. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's clear with the 4 of Cups in reverse. This person made it very clear who they chose. This could be somebody that was out and about with this motherfucking third party. They could have made it very public that they chose this motherfucking third party, that they thought this person was what was best for them in one way or another. So make them stand on what they chose, y'all. Make them stand on it. Make them stand on it. Absolutely not. You chose your side, you gotta stay there, baby. It ain't gonna work. I don't look at you the same no more. 10 of Cups in reverse. You completely destroyed and dismantled the vision of love that I have for you with the 10 of Cups reverse. It's not gonna work. I don't feel that way about you. I'm not inspired by this union. I don't want to do this work with you no more. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody do not hold your fucking tongue. It's like, yeah, I've healed and I've moved on from it. I've dropped all of this shit. I don't give a fuck about carrying anything else with that relationship. I let all of that shit go. 10 of Wands here. That's somebody else's problem. You chose. So you go over there. You go over there. Absolutely not. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is here in the upright collective. Let me tell you something. The 3 of Pentacles is here. Somebody here. There's a lot of reasons to celebrate that's coming in. There's a lot of victories that you're going to be experiencing if you haven't already started experiencing. With the Wheel of Fortune here, everything was happening exactly how it's supposed to happen. And everything is going in your favor here with this Wheel of Fortune in the upright, y'all. Somebody could definitely be wanting to know who you're working with. They want to see who you're dealing with, who you're collaborating with, what you're working on, or something like that. They definitely could be doing readings on you and invading your privacy in one way or another. But it's on some shit where it's like, for somebody here, because of how good some things are gonna go for you, you ain't gonna have to hide shit. You ain't finna have to win in secrecy for somebody here. Your wins are gonna be big. Your wins are gonna be bold. Your wins are gonna be on the forefront for everybody to see. For everybody to see. This could already be happening for somebody here. Because look at you as this privileged lady and mature woman, and you know, we seen sudden wealth and all of these different things. There's nothing false about you or anything like that. Yeah, that shit is on full display. And somebody over there, you didn't fall through it. You could have found out a lot of things that were going on in the background. With the moon in reverse, big Pisces energy. You Sagittarius with this 9 of Wands here. You could have fought through and you could have had to be really strong. Somebody here, you could have had to stand by yourself. You could have had to make really tough decisions standing by your damn self. Getting through this shit. You could have been scared to make certain moves, but you were solid with the King of Swords here. You ain't give up. You stood 10 toes. You made all the right decisions. Despite maybe everything that you could have, this shit that you could have found out about could have been breaking your fucking heart. But what you do? You overcame it. You overcame it. You made all the right decisions. You made the changes that you needed to make so that way you can be victorious. And that's exactly why you're going to be rewarded, because you was obedient. Come through, Spirit. I'm telling you. Come through. Heavy emphasis on healing, all sorts of positivity, all sorts of positive results for somebody here. Big Aquarius energy out here. Okay, Ascension is here, somebody. Ascension is here right now. Okay, and somebody's taking the fuck off with the Knight of Swords in the upright. Somebody's taking the fuck off. Heavy emphasis on whatever you trying to go after it, collective. You're going to, everything's going to turn out how you need it to turn out. Whatever goals or whatever you're trying to build for yourself, thank y'all so much. Whatever you're trying to build for yourself, this is your motherfucking winning season, collective. This is your winning season. So whatever you feel called or you've been praying for, somebody, whatever you've been praying for is coming in. And it's coming in a whole lot faster than you think too. Somebody, all you had was your faith. Somebody, all you had was your faith and your trust in the divine, and you linked on that. You could have been scared. Somebody, you could have been scared going through the motherfucking fire, going through this bullshit with the 9 of Wands here, but you didn't give up. And I'm telling you, because of your strength, because you continue to do the right thing, maybe when all odds were stacked against you, you could have chose another route, but you didn't. You didn't. You chose to do the right thing. You chose to pray. You chose to keep your faith. You chose to depend on the Most High God. You chose to listen to your spirit guides and trust your intuition. Make decisions that were in the best interest of everybody involved, not just yourself. Heavy emphasis, we already seen the type of hard work that you did with the 9 of Pentacles here. Heavy emphasis on that. Okay? So somebody here, whatever you feel like you need to go for, whatever work you feel like you want to create or you want to do it. Because you're going to be successful. Whatever it is that you feel like you need to do it. Okay? Heavy emphasis on with the Wheel of Fortune here. Where did that Wheel of Fortune go? Here you go. Things are going to work out for you with the Wheel of Fortune here. Some things that you prayed for are coming in. You could have been forgot about these shit. Somebody wants to come in and use you and emotionally manipulate you. So that way and that's the motherfucking truth. So that way they can have options or they can have access to some type of stable opportunity. Somebody wants to come in and fuck with your emotions, have you emotionally unstable, use you, string you along, and breadcrumb you with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, making you think that there's some type of balance in this union, but that's not the fucking case. Come through. Somebody has them a trustworthy, honest individual that's coming in, and it's gonna be somebody that's gonna do right by you. It's gonna be somebody that's gonna stand on business about you. For somebody here, you are the motherfucking emperor. You are the emperor, whether masculine or feminine. You stand on business. You done paid the cost to be the motherfucking boss and to run shit. And that's why you're gonna be in this position of power like this. Authoritative role is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody here, very powerful. And you ain't have to lie. You ain't have to be cutthroat. You ain't have to manipulate nobody. You ain't have to do none of that. You ain't have to do none of that. That shit is crazy as hell. So whoever this person is, collective, lead their ass out in the cold where they chose to be. Leave them out in the cold where they chose to be, collective. Don't let this person in. Don't let this person in. We already seen what happens if you let this person in. Somebody is looking at you like the motherfucking privileged lady, the privileged man. Like you home to this person. You a safe haven for this motherfucking person. You just allow stray dogs in your house, collective? Do you allow stray dogs in your motherfucking house? If you do, I don't know. That's a risk that I wouldn't take. But you know what I'm saying? Somebody, this is a mutt. This is a fucking mutt. And look at them. Look at them. They infested with fleas and shit. You let that shit into your house, it's going to spread like crazy. You'll never be able to get that shit out of there. Okay? You'll never be able to recover from that shit. And that's exactly what a motherfucking mutt plans to do. They don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves. They don't care about nobody but themselves. So y'all, please use your discernment. Don't let this person come in and block you from your abundance and your blessings. You've been working your ass off. You ain't do all of this hard work. You ain't do all this crying. You ain't do all this self-reflecting. You ain't have all of those tough conversations with yourself just for you to be right back laid up in the motherfucking person face that made you go through all of that shit in the first place. How does that sound? How does that sound? I just sat up here and was broke the fuck down crying about you, and now I'm finna be right back in your motherfucking face after, bitch, you made me cry. Hell no. Hell no. Ain't no way you done made me cry. Ain't no way you gonna sit up there and choose another bitch in front of my face, and then when that shit don't work out, you think you finna come be back in my face? Oh no, baby. You gonna have to stay over there. You gonna have to sit in them tears. You go ahead and cry your own set of tears now. Go ahead and cry your own set of tears. Fuck out of here. That shit crazy to me. That's what I got for y'all. We finna go ahead and get into these personals. Oh shit, what was that? Was that a dinosaur? What the fuck? Was that a goddamn dinosaur on the screen, y'all? Thank y'all so much. That heavy emphasis on the point of no return. Then you was out boasting and bragging with this bitch. You was out splurging on this bitch. Oh, baby, you gotta stand on it. Gotta stand on it. Ain't no way you finna bring your crunchy ass back in my face. Hell no. Hell no. You better get comfortable with this goddamn distance. You better get comfortable with this goddamn distance, because it's permanent. It's up and it's stuck for sure. Ain't no changing it. Ain't no changing it. What the hell? Collective, no. You are too good for that. You are too good for that. Absolutely not. Thank you, Carolyn, for the swan. I appreciate it. Welcome into everybody that's new here. You guys, please be mindful. This is my only page. I don't have any backup pages if this is where we part ways, because I'm about to do personals. I can take about 6 of y'all. I don't know how many people I have so far, but I know I definitely have a list already. Thank you, Deanna, for posting the different ways to pay. So if you want to send in, Deanna is, I see K Will sent. You guys, please be mindful. This is my only page. For those of you that's new here, welcome in though, y'all. For those of you that missed any part of this reading, do not worry. You can catch the full replay on YouTube. The link for that is in the Service Plus button. Well, it's not a link, but you can get the spelling for it in the Service Plus button. That Service Plus button is somewhere down there, or you can hit the link in my bio. It'll take you directly there. If you would like to book a personal outside of the live with me, hey, Divinely Empress girl. Okay, if you would like to book a personal outside of the live with me, you can hit the link in my bio, or you can hit that Service Plus button as well, and I will help you get it booked. Thank y'all for 703 on the likes. Thank y'all for helping me reach my live goal. Thank y'all for sending in all y'all gifts. Thank y'all for all of the positive energy in my comment section. I appreciate those of you who continue to tap in with me. Thank y'all so much. Y'all could have been anywhere tonight. We're gonna go ahead and get into these personals. When I post this replay, I will put it in my story. So those of y'all who, you know, check my story now, you will see the replay that we did yesterday. You will see what it looks like or whatever. Ooh-wee. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. Y'all have a great night too. Thank you, Miss Billionaire. I appreciate you. Also, for those of you that are part of my fan club, I'm going to, thank you, Trina. I'm going to put something in my story for y'all to respond to. Let me finish this up and let me figure out how I'm going to word it. And then I want y'all to respond so that way when we go into the reading, maybe Sunday, I can kind of like organize that reading around y'all responses of what y'all want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. No problem. Thank y'all. Oh, shit. Hold on real quick. Let me see what we got over here. Okay, so where did everybody send that? Where did everybody send that? You're welcome. Thank y'all for spending this time with me. Okay, so I got Misty. Oh, okay. Oh, snap. Thank y'all so much. Yeah. You're welcome, Bossy. What's that? Bossy Boutique. So I got Misty first. Misty's gonna be first. Well, Brittany is first. Brittany, you still in here, girl? Brittany D is first. Yeah, I come on like almost every night around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Corey. Okay. And this is my only page. Do not get scammed, girl. I don't know. Yeah, that's a girl. Do not get scammed, okay? Because there is a lot of fake pages out there and they be going ham, okay? So anytime, I will not follow you back. I'm not going to reach out to you. If you reach out to me, I will respond with a voice message. That's how you will know that you're talking to me, okay? All right, so we got Brittany. We got Misty. Okay. Misty R. That's a full. And if y'all sent anywhere else outside of Cash App, no problem. Let me know. If you sent anywhere else outside of Cash App, let me know. Okay. And then we got K Will, which that's a full. Okay. Okay, I got you, Misty. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Anybody else? Anybody else? Amari, I think that's Amarina. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Did you send in again after Monday? Because I refunded you back the 20 on Monday. I refunded it back to you, babe, on Monday. Yeah, I refunded it back to you on Monday at like after the reading. So maybe it's still sitting in your Cash App. Yeah. Check for me because you should have it back. Because I sent it back to you on Monday. Okay. Okay. And so let me see. I could take about like 3 more people. Okay, I could take about 3 more people. And if y'all send anywhere else, please let us know so that way we can we can know to check, so that way y'all can be added to the list. All right, Brittany, let's get you started, babe. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give Brittany some clarity. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Deanna. Now, you guys, we are on personals. If it resonates, it resonates. But this is a personal message that we're about to get into. If this is where we part ways again, I appreciate you so much for spending this time with me. Okay, you sent it again. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so that is Divinely Empress. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, that's a full. Okay. All right. All right, Holy Spirit, what is the message here? The Knight of Cups is in reverse. What the hell is that about? Somebody has not learned a lesson. The Three of Swords is here in the upright. This could have been somebody that put you in a third party, a love triangle or some shit like that. This could be somebody that you are not speaking to. This could be somebody that has not learned their lesson. I feel like you could have dropped this burden with this person. October the 9th could be significant. October the 3rd, March the 9th, September the 3rd, September the 10th could be significant. Okay, what's going on for Brittany? What's going on for Brittany? What does she need to know at this time? He came out in the upright, okay. Okay, so the Knight of Cups is here. So somebody's coming in with some type of offer or something like that. Libra and Scorpio could be significant, but Pisces and Cancer could be significant also, because this is water energy. Somebody's definitely in their feelings or something like that. Somebody wants to come in and give you some type of offer. Tell me more about it. Somebody could also be wanting to be really charming or something like that, but this could be a player, okay? No, it's not too late. It's not too late, Black Queen. I can take like 2 more people. The Hangman is in reverse. This could be somebody that stood you up in some type of way, or somebody that was reluctant to change their mindset or their perspective or something like that. This could have been somebody that could have been scared to make some type of change to maybe their player ways or something like that. Tell me more about this for Brittany. This could have also been somebody who could have came in on some shit like really trying to like woo you over or something like that and really charm you in some type of way, really wanted you to open up to them or something like that, only for them to stall you out in one way or another. Tell me more about it. I don't want none of it. Okay, tell me more about this for Brittany. Oh shit, Empress energy. Okay, heavy emphasis on you are in your, you know, divine feminine energy here. Very stable. I love this for you. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant, and heavy emphasis on a water sign. So heavy Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. I don't know if you are a mother or if you just have this really nurturing, like mothery energy, like you're really mature and stable and grounded. Like you could be the type of person that really takes care of everything and everybody. Like you're really dependable. Heavy emphasis on stable at this time. If you are a mother, you're a great mother with the Empress coming out here in the upright. Somebody could also be trying to get you pregnant, so be careful with that. Give me more here. What's this message for Brittany? What's this offer with this Knight of Cups here? Oh, you said you got 4. Okay. Great job. Yeah, it's showing up in energy. You're a great mother. Give me more on this. What's this offer? Somebody want to juggle you? What the fuck is that about? The Two of Pentacles here. Capricorn could be significant. What's this person juggling? Somebody could have came in and gave you an offer. Oh, toxic. The Devil is in reverse. Heavy emphasis on a Capricorn. Somebody could have juggled you and you could have cut them off. The Devil is in reverse. This could be somebody that's extremely toxic and lack like self-control in some type of way. This could have also been somebody that like could have came in making it seem like they was all emotionally stable and like, oh, I want only you and all these different things and, you know, whatever, only to like become very detached once they got you. And this could have been because this person was juggling you with other people. Like they were really like doing a lot of things with their time and shit like that. And this could have caused you to cut this person off. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. But somebody wants another chance though. The Eight of Cups in reverse. Somebody wants another chance, but this is somebody that has not changed. This is somebody that has not changed. They will not change. This is somebody that could very well try and come in making it seem like they have changed, like they have done some type of work. But this is somebody that could have juggled you in the past. The Knight of Cups is, again, usually a player. This is somebody that really got the gift of gab. They're really charming. This could also be somebody that's wanting to come in and offer you some type of higher level of commitment or something like that. Or maybe they already did this. in order to get you to be caught up with them or something like that, or maybe to get you to change your mind. I also feel like this could be somebody, Brittany, that knows that you are not willing to accept less than what you know you deserve. So this could be somebody that knows that they got to come in offering you something in order to get you to like try and get you to look at them differently or something like that. Because you could look at this person like they're very toxic. You could look at this person like they're very fucking toxic. Tell me more about this. This is somebody that the Six of Pentacles is here. Tell me more about it. What's the Six of Pentacles about? Taurus could be significant. Goddamn. The Eight of Swords is in reverse. Tell me more about it. Somebody could have been playing victim or something like that. Or somebody could come in trying to play victim or something like that. The Ten of Wands is here. Sagittarius could be significant. Somebody's dealing with some type of hardship or something like that. This could also be somebody that want to come towards you with what they hand out for some motherfucking money. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody could be wanting to come back around. Either this is somebody that's trying to come back towards you for some money, or this could be somebody that's trying to come towards you and lead with their money in order to get another opportunity from you or something like that. Could be like, okay, if you say like, okay, I'm dealing with this, I'm dealing with that, whatever the case may be, this could be somebody that be like, okay, well, I'll help you take care of that. I'll help you take care of it. I'll help you, you know, bring balance to it or some shit like that. But this is just so that way you could look at this person differently. Like they could be wanting to make it seem like they're coming in, giving you equal give and take and trying to put some type of burden behind y'all. But it's like they haven't changed though. They haven't changed. Heavy emphasis, they just holding on to you. Heavy emphasis on a Capricorn also. This is somebody that's just holding on to you. I also feel like this could be somebody that ain't got no money for real. Okay, so be mindful of that, especially considering it's tax time. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you know, must be doing that type of shit around this time of year. Tell me more about it with the Hangman here in reverse. What's this Hangman reverse about for Brittany? Hey, Fee. Hey, Maggie. The Empress here. Oh, shit. Tell me what's going on with this Emperor. What the hell? Aries could be significant. Tell me more about what's going on with this Emperor. This could be your baby daddy or some shit. Or you might have been married to this man or thought you was going to marry this man or some shit like that. Tell me more. Yeah, but something stopped. Something came to a abrupt stop. We're not talking. We're not communicating. You could have this person blocked. This could be somebody that could be, you know, upset because of some type of lack of communication between y'all two. You could have stood him up, or he could have stood you up, and you could have blocked him for that shit. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me more about it. What's this about? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Now, tell me about this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Because why I feel like we already know somebody was juggling. Now, if this is somebody that got a baby mama or ex-wife or some shit like that, somebody could have been stalling you out and sending you up because they was dealing with a karmic feminine energy that they weren't supposed to be taking action towards. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Sagittarius and Capricorn is very, very significant. Wow. Tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody that refused to change. Heavy emphasis on that. But could be wanting to come in and give you some type of offer and still hold on to you. Tell me more about it. What happened with this Queen of Pentacles reverse? This is somebody that's like really, really clingy and needy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this could be somebody that's a user. This could be somebody that stirs up conflict and shit like that and say it's about the kids or it's about the child, and it ain't even about the child. It's just because this bitch is jealous. You know what I'm saying? And she ain't getting her way or some shit like that. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on smothery and shit. Like, ew, what is this? Maybe always calling or always doing the most or some shit like that. Tell me more about it. What's this about? Yeah, somebody's miserable with this person. Nine of Cups in reverse. Whoever this is, this masculine is miserable with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This person is real materialistic. Tell me more about it, and they're never satisfied. Okay, so what they want? Peace. Damn. Big Sagittarius energy out here. Somebody said they want peace. They want balance back in their life. Oh my God. That's crazy. This could be somebody that really stood you up and was acting shady with you or some shit like that, or wouldn't put some type of healthy boundaries in place, maybe with a whole nother person. The Queen of Wands just tried to fly out the deck. It could be a lot of feminine energies around. Like, this could be somebody that had a lot of motherfuckers around in one way or another. This person want peace. Okay. So what they want, what does this person want with Brittany? What's this Empress energy about? He's delusional. To prevent some type of ending with the Tower in reverse. Somebody doesn't want something to change with you. Heavy emphasis on this fire sign. Okay, this person is suffering. They're over there suffering, and they're trying to avoid some type of disaster. It's like, you know, I don't want it all to collapse. Whatever we've built or whatever this is, I don't want it all to collapse. Tell me more about it. Yeah, they want to heal it. They want to bring peace to it. For sure, somebody wants to bring peace to this situation with you. Aquarius could be significant. Somebody wants to bring calmness to some type of storm. And I feel like you are in this energy where you are not coming off your fucking throne, and you're not supposed to. Heavy emphasis on that. You are so powerful. You have so much more power in this situation than you could probably think. I feel like the more you hold back, the more you like withdraw yourself and detach from this person, like the more this motherfucking tower hits their ass. Tell me more. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. Wow. Somebody realized that they wasted their time being distracted by, you know, outside influences or something like that. Whoever this third party was, there is definitely a third party here. Tell me more about it. Somebody's realizing that whatever they were working on, whatever they were given to is not prospering into anything of substance. They just dealing with towers and a disaster. Okay, the King of Swords is here. What's this King of Swords about? What's this about? What's this King of Swords about? Gemini, Taurus, lovers. Somebody is clear about who they really should be with. Somebody, whoever this masculine energy is, he clear about who he should be with. It's something about trying to come in and stand on business or something like that, do the right thing or something like that when it comes to this this union. It's something about making positive, sensible decisions, slowing down and crossing his T's, dotting his I's or some shit like that. Because he miserable with whoever the fuck he with. And I don't know if this is like another baby mama or if this is just another feminine energy that's karmic that just so happens to be a mother. What's the advice here for Brittany? What's the advice here for Brittany when it comes to this situation? Girl, that's crazy. What's the advice here for Brittany when it comes to this situation? The Hierophant is in reverse. Do not ignore your intuition when it comes to this person. Big Taurus out here. There's something about this person being a hypocrite. And this is a fucking liar, okay? This is a fucking liar. I don't feel like you can trust this person. And I also feel like it's somebody that's stuck on this past person in one way or another. They're stuck on this person. Heavy Scorpio could be significant. Aquarius could be significant as well. Tell me about these lies. This is somebody that will come in and betray you again like they've done in the past. They want forgiveness, but they will come in and deceive you again. This is somebody that's really fucking sneaky. And this is a hypocrite, okay? This is somebody that thinks it's okay to break the rules to get what they want or some shit like that. Tell me about this. This is a whore bag. The lie is this offer. The lie is this offer of commitment. That's the lie. This could be somebody that just needs some type of help, okay? The lie is this offer of commitment. They're sneaky, they're deceptive, and I feel like they're still stuck on this past person. Especially if this is somebody, yeah, like they could be confused, like they could not know, okay, they could not know exactly which way they want to go, but they want rescue, they want peace, you know what I'm saying? But I just feel like they're still attached in some type of way to this past person. They're just miserable over there. Tell me more about it. Yeah, the Knight of Swords is here. What's this action? Somebody wants to come in and give you some type of faulty ass offer or a faulty ass apology in order to like achieve whatever it is that they're trying to achieve, which is y'all coming back into union. Yep. Okay. The World is in reverse. This is y'all coming back into union. This is you not closing out this cycle with this person. That's what this is. The World is in reverse. Somebody does not want this cycle to close out. You are peace and stability in this person's life in one way or another. And I feel like this is somebody that's willing to come in and lie, deceive, and be sneaky and move real strategically, plot and scheme to come and get you, you know, to you know, move forward with them. Heavy emphasis on that. I don't think this is somebody you can trust, girl. Not at all. I feel like they still caught up with whoever this past person is, or the only reason why they're coming back to you is because they weren't satisfied with what they received from whoever this other person is. But you got to be careful with this, because it looked like it's some shady shit for sure. Even if they come off seeming, yeah, you real stable. Yeah, you real stable. This is somebody that wants to come in and emotionally manipulate you in some type of way. With the King of Cups in reverse. Okay. I don't want to make mistakes because I rush instead of wait. That's what I got for you, babe. That's crazy, girl. Karma, where did you send? You're welcome. Thank you so much for sending in. I appreciate your donation. We're gonna get into Misty right now. Karma, where did you send? Did Black Queen, I think that's Black Queen. Did you send in? Do not let him in. You send on CashApp? That's Jean or Jen. That's the moment. So that's a yes or no? Okay. I got you. Ooh-wee. Not yet. You trying? Okay, cool. All right, Jen, you gonna after Jen, if Black Queen send in, I can take like one more person. Okay. After Jen, I can take one more person. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I be trying to keep them kind of short, y'all. My phone went dead. Oh, it's okay. You're the collective. I helped you. Oh, thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. All right. Misty, you ready? Let me. I've been thinking about. Oh, shit. Misty, somebody do not want you to end some type of cycle with them. Okay. Somebody is like trying to wear you the fuck out. Sagittarius could be significant. Heavy emphasis on the fire sign. The 9 of Wands in reverse. It's something about you being overwhelmed and exhausted with somebody, and somebody like, nah, we ain't done. I feel like whoever this is could have caused you a lot of setbacks in your life, or while dealing with this person, they could have really like disturbed the peace or disturbed your flow in some type of way. And this could also be somebody that refuses to change also. Like you could be trying to break some type of, you know, toxic cycle or something like that. And this could be somebody that's like adamant about like not wanting to like allow you to gracefully move on or some shit like that. It's exhausting. All right, give me more for Misty. What does Misty need to know? Holy Spirit, what's the message here for Misty? What does she need to know? Oh, shit. The 8 of Wands is in reverse. Some more about this. Heavy emphasis on a Sagittarius. There's a lot of frustration here, a lot of being held back, a lot of delays. Also, something that somebody said or some type of action that somebody made towards you. Somebody's receiving a lot of negative pushback because of that. Or something is like, I don't know if maybe you've been doing return to senders. Somebody could be panicking. Somebody could be in a panic because of how something is coming back on them. And this could be something that was projected towards you on some bullshit. Yeah. Big Cancer out here with the Chariot here. It's like somebody is pissed off because you could have put a complete stop to this. Heavy emphasis on this. We're not talking. You know, I don't have shit to say. Somebody could be extremely frustrated. Like somebody could have been waiting for you to take action towards them. Instead, you are going in a whole different direction. You know what I'm saying? You're moving in a whole different direction, and you're self-assured about which way you're going. Okay? Somebody also is not able to like come towards you or something like that. It's also something about the courage that you have at this time that could be frustrating somebody. It's like you could really be standing up, like really talking, like, you know, talking up, speaking up for yourself towards somebody like, no. Like, no. Like, no, I'm not doing it. No, I don't want it. No. I said no. The 2 of Wands is here. Heavy emphasis on a fire sign. Aries and Sagittarius could be significant. Okay. Tell me about this 8 of Wands in reverse for Misty. What's this about? What's this delay? Somebody blocked your forward movement for long enough is what I'm hearing. like for a very long time, blocked your forward movement. And I feel like it's some type of plan or something like that that you could have put together, and you could be like full speed ahead with whatever that is. Okay, tell me more about it. You could have had to leave a home. Damn, that shit, it came out anyway. It came out anyway. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. It came out anyway. Somebody is mad. Somebody's mad because you decided you was going to change. Somebody ran out of time with you. Somebody ran out of time to get their shit together. This is somebody that has no control over you at this point. And I think this is frustrating the hell out of somebody. Because this could be somebody that was like, you know, taking pride or finding enjoyment when it came to causing you setbacks and delays in one way or another. Keeping you caught up in some type of cycle or something like that that was negative. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about this. What's this here for Misty? The Three of Pentacles is here. Capricorn could be significant. Tell me about this right here. What's this group about? Tell me more about this group. What's this group working on? What's this group working on? The Six of Swords is here in the upright. You could have had like you could have had a group of people or something that there could have been some people that came and helped you move on from this person or get yourself out of this situation or something like that. Heavy emphasis on leave all of this shit behind. Tell me about this Six of Swords here. You're heavily protected. Whether you know these people or not, you had help. Some more. The Four of Pentacles is here. That's Seven Pentacles. It's something that you were working on or something like that. And I feel like you could have got like some help with this. Some type of assistance is here. Capricorn could be significant. You could have had to save some money. You could have had to, you know, really spend wisely or something like that. You could have also had to keep some moves to yourself about some changes that you were putting in place. I just heard it's all hands on deck. I need all hands on deck. It's a lot of things you could have left behind. Hold on real quick. I got you. We're gonna go ahead and do that for you, baby. Because I don't know what you got going on. Okay. You left your house. Tell me more about this. The Hangman is here, but it's in the upright. So you could have had to really shift your perspective. Like, you could have been holding on to some things, and that could have been what was keeping you in a position, like in a union with somebody that you knew, like, this shit was holding you back. In one way or another, this was too much. It was too much negativity. It was like, this shit is not changing. I done spent a lot of time here. I done wasted a lot of time here. I done tried to work with you, and it seemed like you're working against me with the goddamn Eight of Wands in reverse. I feel like I'm in struggle with the Four of Pentacles here. It's like, what am I even holding on to? It's nothing for me to hold on to. And it's something about like you shifting your perspective and being willing to release some things that you could have been holding on to dearly. But you could have looked at it like, you know what, that's just baggage. It's just baggage. I can get it again. Is what I just heard. I do it again. I can get it better or something like that. I need a change, and I have to, if I'm a change, I gotta look at this thing differently or something like that, because I'm not making any progress here with the Eight of Wands here in reverse. It's a lot of sadness also is what I'm feeling. A lot of sadness having to detach from this person, or just being let down by this person and realizing that this is not somebody that you're going to be able to move forward with. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody like, I can't move forward with this person, you know, and that could have made you feel a type of way. You could have had to work through some emotions with that, and you could still be working through your emotions with that. But this is somebody that also doesn't want this to end. Tell me more about it. What's this chariot here? Yeah, I'm telling you. Being let down. Yeah. The Three of Swords in reverse. What the fuck? Libra could be significant. Tell me more about this Three of Swords reverse. Okay, that's not bad. I can look at it that way. Tell me more about it. The Four of Swords is in reverse also. This is Seven of Swords reverse. You know what? I think that you could have been open to working with this person, but something came to the light about some type of lies. It could have been a third party. Somebody could have been cheating with somebody at their fucking job, or somebody that they said was a coworker or something like that. Could have not been a coworker. That could have been a thing. That could have shifted your entire perspective about this situation. Like, you know what? You got it. I'm not finna. What the fuck is this? You're not gonna change. You're not doing what you need to do. I'm holding on to this for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ashley, I got you. But it's something about, what's this that came to the light that it's like exhausting. It became exhausting. It was stressful. Tell me more about it. I feel like it was more painful to stay than it was to actually like decide to leave. Tell me more about this. What came to the light here for Misty? Well, the motherfucking secrets. Big Pisces out here. Whatever was being done behind the scenes came to the motherfucking light. Okay, came to the light. The truth was here. And this could be somebody that could have like tried to apologize or be like for like beg for forgiveness or something like that, or you know, some shit like. But this is somebody that was sneaky as hell. This could have also been somebody who could have like, it could have been made clear to you exactly how this person felt about you, like about you in this union. Yeah, the Two of Cups is in reverse. Like, you know, heavy emphasis on disharmony, no trust in this union, in this marriage, this higher level of commitment. There's a lot of tension here. A lot of things that this person could have came and said to you. They could have been talking shit to other people or to maybe a third party or something like that. I feel like you could have found out exactly how this person viewed you. Like, for real, for real. Like, they was keeping it from you. Wow. Yeah, it came out. God damn. Big Virgo out here. What's this that came out? Cancer. What came out? Let's make sure she really know what came out. What came out? What's this Hermit about? Somebody could have... Oh. Okay. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. There's a Karmic Feminine here. Okay, tell me about this Queen of Wands reverse that somebody broke up this union for. Sheesh. What's this about? Somebody was working with this person. This could have been somebody that somebody met at work. Somebody was diligently working with this person a lot. Like, they was really fucking with this person. And this is somebody that was really like, in the King of Pentacles in reverse, somebody was not fucking at work. Somebody was spending a lot of money on this person also. Really, really irresponsible. Like, overindulgence in this person. There could have been a lot of things going on behind the scenes with this third party for sure. Heavy emphasis on that. Whoever this is, this third party, this is like a really selfish, self-serving individual. This could have been like all seduction, like all I seduced you, all sex, some shit like that. What's this Two of Wands over here? That shit came to the light. That could have been exactly what it was. It's like, well, what the hell am I holding on to you for? What am I holding on to this for? This is not going anywhere. Like, clearly. The Knight of Pentacles is here. What's this Knight of Pentacles about? Aries and Taurus could be significant. Heavy emphasis on the Aries. What's this Knight of Pentacles? What's this person working towards, or what's this about? Somebody's traveling somewhere. Somebody's planning something. Okay, the Tower is in reverse. You said you didn't know that. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Misty. Somebody was doing something. They could have been blowing a lot of money on this person for sure. Like, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. What's this Tower reverse about? Somebody's trying to prevent some type of tower. What's this Tower that somebody's trying to work to prevent? Oh shit, a ending. A permanent ending. A permanent ending. The Death is here. Big Scorpio energy. So somebody's trying to prevent some type of ending. What's this person's next course of action towards Misty? Oh my goodness. I don't think you're taking action towards this person. Tell me more about this. What's this person's next course of action towards Misty? Oh my goodness. The Lovers is here. Big Gemini. What the hell? Somebody said they coming in with partnership, girl. He said he coming back with partnership. He choosing you now. Tell me more about his next course of action towards Misty. That's craziness. He's crazy. Yeah, they want. This is somebody that said we stronger together. Okay, I got you, billionaire. Okay, I got you, billionaire. This is somebody that said we're stronger together. We gonna be in this union. Okay, we can put all of this burden behind us. We can put all this hardship behind us, and we can, you know, put an ending to all of this shit that we struggling through. That's what the plan is. That's the next course of action. That's crazy, girl. Oh, I got all this deep love for you now. I got all this deep love for you now. The Knight of, you said he is crazy. Definitely is crazy with the Knight of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that's a psychopath. Like, real deal, lost their damn mind. Capricorn, Aquarius, Sagittarius, and Gemini could be significant. Heavy emphasis on being impulsive. Like, you can't tell this person nothing. The Strength is in reverse. In their ego, in their pride. Their pride is like somebody that's really prideful or something like that. This could be somebody that's like, ain't no way she completely done. All I gotta do is go in there and do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way. Like, we was in love for real with the lovers here. Like, you don't just stop loving me like that. You know, ain't no way we're done for real. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me more about this Knight of Swords reverse about. What's this about? They don't even care about no consequences. This is somebody that could do some shit like out of the blue. Like, really out of the blue with the Knight of Swords here. It's like, where the fuck did that even come from? Like, where did you just came completely left field with this bullshit talking about some, how about we just make it work? How about, you know, yeah, even though the cycle is closed, you know what I'm saying? Like, how about we just try again? I know we already completed the divorce and we already did this, we already did that, but let's go try it again. Some crazy ass shit like that. Tell me more about it. Damn. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Who's this? What's this about? Past person. Six of Cups. This is somebody that wants forgiveness from you. Tell me about this conflict. But you could not be in a playful mood with this person at all. It could be like all serious business with this person. Tell me more about it. What's that? 3 Pentacles? Somebody wants to work with you. This is somebody that he can't move on from you. He can't move on from you. The Sun is in reverse. This is somebody that's miserable without you. They're sad. I just also feel like this is somebody that's extremely arrogant. Like, this is somebody that really could think because of y'all history and maybe how you were in the past. Maybe in the past you were like overbearing when it comes to loving on them. Like, you know, just extremely loving, an overpour of love to whoever this is. And I think that somebody could be really like misconstrued, like crazy out their fucking head, thinking that it's the same way. And that they could be able to like come in and after being so careless and reckless with you, creating all of this sadness with you, somebody think that they could come in and just like balance this shit out or something like that, you know, after creating some type of confusion or illusion for you. It's like, okay, now that we, you know, all of that's done, you know, let's go ahead and, you know, get back to regular scheduled programming or some shit like that. Heavy emphasis on the Emperor in reverse, girl. Crazy. Heavy emphasis on that. It's like, this is somebody that is controlling as fuck. This is somebody that feels like it's my way or the highway. Very, very reckless and stubborn. Whoever this is, he has not changed. Has not changed at all. Lacks self-discipline, but could want to control some shit. Want to run some shit. Yeah, he's worried. He's stressing. He's, you know, anxious, paranoid. But that's the truth. It's something about this legal situation also. It's something about this legal situation, whatever could be going on in the courts is really worrying this man. I feel like if y'all haven't already finalized this divorce, he knows that when y'all do finalize this divorce, he has no say-so, no control whatsoever over you at all. Yeah. And this will be like an ego death. You said it's final. Okay, so that's what this is. His ego is like fucked up. Like, it's like he's going through an ego death. He feels like a failure. That's why he want to come back. He want another chance, but again, he ain't changed. He ain't changed. That's crazy, girl. That's crazy. This is conflict. This is somebody that is chaotic. This is somebody that could come at you with some type of aggression or some shit like that. Okay, because they not getting their way. So just be mindful of that. This is somebody that you ignoring, and it's like it's justified for you to be ignoring him, but he don't feel like because of this egotistical, narcissistic ass energy that he in, he don't feel like it's right. And so this could be somebody that could literally want to lose their fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on that. Could try and lose their shit to like get some type of reaction out of you or something like that. But it's like, no. Don't allow this person, don't allow him to like take you out of your, you know, your peace of mind. You know, don't allow for him to have you crashing out. He putting some type of plan together, girl. He definitely put some type of plan together to prevent a permanent ending. Like, you could be like, this shit is done and it will never be a thing again. But this is somebody that's under the impression like, no, we can save this. You know, slowly but surely, if I come in there with the right course of action and I take the right plan, if I put the right plan together, I can prevent this motherfucking tower here. Okay. I don't want to get into anything legal, Misty. Let me see. Is the legal something he did in our son's name? Did he do something legal in the son's name? Let me just see. No. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't do nothing in y'all son's name. I don't know. If there could be some type of like, I don't know what the findings was or the final, you know, decision was in court when everything was finalized with this divorce. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see him. I gotta know that, you know, he didn't do anything illegal with y'all's son or do anything in the legal system with y'all's son. I don't know if he don't want to pay. I don't know if he don't want to pay, you know, spousal support, child support, whatever that looks like. He could be trying to avoid that shit. Hold on real quick, y'all. Oh, okay, you already did that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did he do anything in Misty's name? Did he do anything in Misty's name? He could have lied on you. He could have lied on you in some type of way. He could have lied on you in court about something that happened in the past or something like that. He could have lied on you, but I don't want to get into no court situation. I seen the justice that came out though, so that's what made me think that, you know, whatever the final outcome is with that court situation, maybe within y'all divorce finalizing, it could be like once that is completed or whatever that is, he has no control over you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got K Will that's next. Absolutely, absolutely. He got what he came with. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. All right. Thank you so much, Misty. I appreciate you for sending in, babe. K Will, you still in here? Okay. We're gonna keep it moving. Real quick, because Ashley sent in. You're welcome. Ashley sent in. Where did you send in, Ashley? You sent in on CashApp? Okay. And then we got Miss Billionaire. Well, we got Billionaire. Kiva. Kieva. Oh my goodness, y'all. All right, we got a full for Ashley. And then a full for Kiva. Sheesh, y'all. Okay. Thank you, Barbie's Best. I appreciate that. All right, so you guys. Black Queen, did you send in? Did you get a chance to send in, babe? Because I'm about to close my list. Okay, I'm about to close my list. She said her phone had died. I gotta close this list, y'all. This shit crazy. Alright, this shit crazy. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get into K Will. Leo, I just closed my list, babe. I just closed my list, so we can I'll probably be back. I'm gonna try and get on later on today. It'll probably be late, but if I do, it'll be late. But I'll for sure open it up on Sunday. For sure, for sure. No problem. I got y'all. All right. All right, K Will. All right, Holy Spirit, what's the message here for K Will? Thank Thank you for wanting to send in. I appreciate those of y'all who have donated. God damn, what's going on? What's the message here for K-Will? Thank you. The Nine of Wands in reverse. This Nine of Wands is riding the fucking energy, y'all, for sure. I'm like, God damn, let me shuffle my deck again. It's something about just being exhausted. Like, it's something about just, I don't feel like there's nothing else to fight for here. Like, in whatever the fuck this is. Like, I don't feel like there's nothing else to fight for. Like, I'm tired. It's like, take me out of the motherfucking game, coach. I'm beat the fuck up out here. Tell me more about this for K-Will. Heavy emphasis on defeat. Tell me more about this. What's this here? I'm exhausted. I don't have no motivation. I'm not inspired. The Page of Pentacles is in reverse. Come through. What's this here for K-Will? Three of Cups. Somebody was a cheater. I was in your corner and you was putting me through shit. Okay. Somebody could have definitely had you in some type of union, and you could have been really trying to fight to protect this union, like really see this union through with this person. And somebody could have been like really giving you some type of faulty ass offer here of commitment when they knew they could not commit to you because they're a fucking whore bag. They're a whore bag. I hate to say it like that. Three of Cups is here. Cancer could be significant. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, and Sagittarius could be significant. Tell me about this over here. This Nine of Wands in reverse. For K-Will, what's this about? There's so much struggle here, and this is somebody who refused to learn a lesson. They refused to get their shit together. Okay, this is somebody that could have thought that they could just like string you along and drag this along or something like that. This could also be somebody that loves to do some dumb shit and then come in and give you some type of like apology for the shit, only to turn around and do it again. Tell me more about it. Tell me about this Nine of Wands in reverse. God damn. You took me for granted. There's clarity about the situation with the Justice here. Big Libra. Okay, the Truth is here. Tell me more about it. What's this here? Karma is also here. What's this about? This could have been somebody who was like intentionally trying to wear you the hell out. Tell me more about it. There's clarity about like it being balanced and about it being fair. The Queen of Wands is here. Heavy emphasis on a fire sign energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Pisces could also be significant. Okay, it's something about realizing like, I don't have to fight for this. There's clarity. I don't have to fight for this at all. This shit is exhausting. I don't have to do this shit at all. I'm literally her. I'm literally her with the Queen of Wands energy here. Like, there's clarity about that. Like, wait a minute. This shit is not fair. And I don't have to deal with this. Tell me about this Queen of Wands here. There's something about you being like determined. Like you demand your respect also. Like again, it's something about like I'm here because I'm choosing to be here and fight with you and try and make it through this with you. I'm trying to do the right thing by you, but you clearly are not willing to get your shit together because you keep fucking around with these hoes with the Three of Cups here. Like you want to party and bullshit. That's the type of stuff that make you happy. Sleeping around, doing reckless shit with your friends or something like that. Like just, it's third parties here for sure. Tell me more. The Seven of Wands in reverse. Happy solar return, Vixen. The Seven of Wands in reverse. It's exhausting. You gave it up. You gave it up. Tell me more about this. What happened here? And you could be extremely overprotective over yourself right now. The Nine of Cups is here. You gave this up so that way you can get what you wanted. So that way you can have your wish fulfillments come in. So you can be stable. Tell me more about it. The Queen of Swords is here in reverse. Ooh. Tell me about this Queen of Swords reverse. Libra and Virgo is here. You could have been fighting for this union with somebody only to find out that what really made them happy was a karmic ass third party. Or some shit like that. Like, this could be somebody that kept you in some type of like bullshit because they would have rather been with a karmic, a lioness, emotionally unstable, cold-hearted ass feminine energy. Now, I don't know if this is same sex for you, but, or if this is somebody that be acting like a bitch, but it's like, whatever this is, you gave this up to be happy, to be stable. It's like, what the hell am I even fighting here for? What am I fighting here for? Tell me more about this Queen of Swords verse. Why is this Queen of Swords so mad? What's going on? Oh, hold on, y'all. I got a puzzle. Hold on real quick. I think it's gonna come in. Okay. Oh, there it go. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this puzzle. Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Good night, Empress. Tell me about this Queen of Swords reverse. Why is this Queen so upset? Why is she so pissed off? Tell me more about it. The Eight of Wands in reverse. The Eight of Wands in reverse. Some type of movement slowed down or something like that. Tell me more about this. You let something go. Somebody got let go. Somebody got let go. You're not talking to this person. You gave up on this person. You stopped fighting for this situation. Okay, and somebody's pissed off. Somebody's bitter as fuck, too. Somebody could have tried to be, like, fighting you or some shit like that with this Queen of Swords in reverse. Like, really tried to cut you down, be real cold-hearted with their words towards you or some shit like that. Like, and I feel like you could have been like, I don't got to keep dealing with this in one way or another. I don't have to keep dealing with the way that you're talking to me. This could be somebody that you definitely got blocked, and they could be feeling a type of way. They could be frustrated because they could be blocked from taking action towards you altogether, or they could also be blocked from being able to call you and talk to you or something like that. This could also be somebody that you had to cuss out. I'm not gonna lie to you. You could have had to cuss this person out. For sure, for sure. Like, for sure. Tell me more about this Page of Pentacles in reverse for K Will. Tell me more about this. Yeah, the Three of Swords is in reverse. Tell me about this. It's like, this is a lazy lover. Like, this is just a lazy lover. And I feel like this is somebody that could have thought, like, that you would keep trying with them. This could have been somebody that we've been doing this shit, like, a long time with. Like, we've been doing this back and forth shit with this person. But it's something about, like, no, I don't have to keep doing this. Like, again, why would I be fighting for you and competing for you when I got motherfuckers that's willing to fight and compete for me? Like, I'm literally it. And I know that. So I don't have to do all of this. I don't have to. This shit is exhausting. I'm wore the fuck out. You know, what am I fighting for here? Heavy emphasis on that. I can let all of this shit go with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. I'll let all of this shit go and you will never fucking hear from me again with the Eight of Wands in reverse. And somebody pissed off about that because you could have done that. And with the Nine of Cups being here, that could have been one of the best decisions that you could have ever made. Like, you could have done that and now you're happy. Now you're stable. Now you're at peace. Now you're having your way again. You know what I'm saying? Like, being recognized and, you know, being treated the way that you're supposed to be treated. And somebody could be upset about that. Like, they can't take action towards you, or you're not taking action towards them. Tell me more about this Three of Swords in reverse. Somebody could have thought, like, somebody could have came in giving you some type of, like, you know, insincere or faulty ass, like, apology in order to get you to reconcile with them or something like that. Or this is what somebody is wanting to do. Give me more here. But there's a third party still in the mix for sure. Yeah. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Capricorn. Could be significant Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus, as well as Scorpio, Libra. Heavy emphasis on a Libra. This is somebody that completely disappointed you. It's like I came in here and I asked you for commitment. I asked you for forgiveness. I did all of this shit, whatever. Made you think that I had learned from my mistake the last time around, only for us to, you know, start moving on from this shit. And then I just, like, you know, like, boom. It's like we run into a brick wall and I'm right back on my bullshit. Heavy emphasis on the disappointment here with the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that also overreacts as well. Tell me more about this Knight of Cups reverse. What's this about? What's this about? Temperance. This is somebody that wants you to be patient with them. This is somebody that, big Sagittarius out here, this is somebody that wants for you to be patient with them while they do dumb shit. Like cheat on you and act a fool with you or something like that. Be hot and cold with you. Come in and profess love and then turn around and be an asshole towards you or stir up some type of conflict. Somebody wants you to be patient with them. And be like, okay, continue being the earth angel that you are, pouring into this person. They want you to continue to be the balance in their life when they are determined to disrupt the balance and the peace. because of their impulsive ass decisions. This is a habitual cheater. Tell me more about it. Somebody like, damn, you can't wait for me. You can't, like, somebody like, they want more time. Somebody feel like they deserve more time. Some more. Yeah, but the Lovers is in reverse. This ain't your person, baby. This ain't your person. Maybe they could have been your person if they would have chose to do the work, if they would have chose you when they had the opportunity to. Big Gemini out here. This person chose to go in a whole different direction. They chose to bring imbalance. They chose to bring disharmony. They chose to not get in alignment and do the work that they needed to do and actually commit to you. So this puts them in distorted soulmate energy. It's like distorted soulmate. This is not your person. And this is somebody that wants for you to be patient with them. Although this could be somebody that has commitment issues. That could be like could have severe commitment issues. They constantly make bad choices because this could be somebody that runs around with, like, you know, the emotional intelligence of like a teenager or some shit like that. Like that type of thing. Like, for sure. Doing the most and shit like that. Just a complete disappointment, for sure. It's like, you came in here, I thought you were so charming, I thought you were so sweet, I thought you were nice, I thought we were really on the same page, I thought that we were speaking the same language, I thought that our morals, you know, our values were in alignment, I thought that we were really choosing each other and shit like that. But that is not the case at all. And I gave you more than enough time here. Tell me more about it. This is not your person. I hate to say it like that. This is a distorted soulmate. Because they refuse to learn a lesson. Yeah, they refuse to do the work. The Eight of Pentacles is here. Virgo could be significant. Tell me about this work here. Ooh-wee. They refuse to be self-disciplined. Get themselves under control. Tell me about this Eight of Pentacles here. What's this work? Yeah. Somebody, like, purposely, what the fuck? They was intentionally bringing hardship and stress to this union. Left you to do all the work by yourself. Literally. Literally. Okay, left you to do all this hard work by yourself. And now somebody wants you to be patient with them. Tell me about this Three of Cups over here for K-Will. What's this about? Hell no. This is somebody, you come in trying to work with this person again, you're going to be right back in a one-sided union. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. It's like overstress you, burn you out, have you uneasy and shit like that, worried. Tell me about this Three of Cups. What's going on with this over here? What's this celebration about? The Ace of Pentacles is here. I can ask for you. Give me a second. What's this offer? There's an offer here. What's this offer that's coming in for K-Will? It could be something about some shmonyan with the Ace of Pentacles here. Tell me more about this. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. What's this offer? Somebody giving you an offer so that way y'all can celebrate. Okay. Oh, it's the baby daddy. It's the baby daddy. It's the ex-husband. Okay. The Emperor's in reverse. Okay. What is this offer that this Emperor reverse? Aries could be significant. This is somebody that's stubborn as fuck. This is somebody that's stubborn. This is somebody that wants control. This is somebody that is, you know, again, with this lack of self-discipline. Tell me about this offer that this Emperor reverse is giving. What's this offer that this Emperor reversed is giving? The Four of Wands is in reverse. Heavy emphasis on the Aries. I don't think that... Let me see. Are they going to be able to co-parent? I feel like y'all would be able to, but this is somebody that likes to stir up conflict when they're not getting their fucking way or something like that. This is somebody that is stubborn and ruthless. This is somebody, and I've seen that with the Four of Wands here. This is like, I'm coming in, maybe making it seem like I'm supporting you in some type of way and that I'm giving you something solid, but this is only because I want us to do this my way, or I want this to go like this. It's so that way I can be in control of this shit. And if you don't do what I want you to do, then it's gonna be bad news with the goddamn Page of Wands here in reverse. It's gonna be bad news with the Page of Wands in reverse. It's like we could do this if you was mature and you handled yourself like a fucking adult. But I just feel like this is somebody, like, no, I don't think you gonna have, This is somebody, in order for y'all to have peace, I feel like this is somebody that feels like they got to run the show. It got to go how they want it to go. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. It's a lot of conflict here. Tell me about all this arguments. Like, what's this about? What's all of this arguing about? This is an offer of, like, fake support. Like, some type of conflict or something like that about a house or about the home or something like that. Tell me more about this. What's this Emperor reverse offering? What's this Four of Wands? It's not stable. It's not stable. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if you and this masculine energy, I don't know if y'all like stay together or something like that, or if y'all were staying together or something like that. Or there was some type of support that this masculine was supposed to give you in some type of way. And I feel like this is somebody that could be trying to make it seem like y'all good with the Three of Cups there. I think this is somebody that could be trying to make it seem like I'm coming in really giving you some shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever this was that I was supposed to been gave you. However, I was supposed to been showed up for you or something like that. Like, I knew you needed me and I didn't show up for you. So now I'm coming in offering that shit to you. But it's only because I want control over this shit, man. Yeah, the Ace of Wands here. This could also be somebody that think you supposed to fuck on him just for this help, just for this, whatever this is that he's offering you. Tell me more about it. Yeah, it's strings attached. Ooh. Hey. It's strings attached. Whatever it is that is being offered to create something stable and solid, there are strings attached to it. And it could come with, okay, hey, Divinely Empress, you're going to be next, babe. It could come with, like, I expect for you to, you know, do something strange for this change or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That could be a thing. Tell me about these strings that's attached. Tell me about these strings that's attached. That's crazy. It's power. It's power. The Six of Wands is here. What's this about? What's this attention? Strength. Heavy emphasis on a Leo. The Judgment is in reverse, though. Heavy fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. I just feel like this is somebody that definitely wants you to go against your judgment when it comes to them and, like, stroke their ego or some shit like that. This is somebody that's extremely egotistical. This could also be somebody that could be, like, expecting for you to praise them in some type of way for, like, helping you or something like that. Girl, what's the advice here for K-Will? What's the advice here for K-Will with this situation? What's the advice here for K-Will with this situation? What's this about? The Seven of Swords in reverse. Wow. This is deception. The Knight of Pentacles to keep you stuck and to prevent you from moving forward. And the Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay, this is somebody that is really ruthless, man. Like, really ruthless. And I also feel like there is still a third party in a mix here somewhere or something like that. There's still a third party in the mix here somewhere. This is somebody who's all over the place. They're very unpredictable. I feel like this is a situation, if you get back connected with this person, they're going to be more of a hazard or, you know, a restriction to you than an asset to you. And I feel like with this Six of Pentacles coming out in reverse, if this is somebody coming in offering you some type of money on some bills, on this, on that, whatever the fuck that look like, I just feel like be mindful that there are some strings attached to whatever this person is offering you. They want something in return for sure. And with the Judgment in reverse, this is somebody that's going to want you to do some shit that you know you shouldn't do. That's what this is. But this is so that way this person can have, whoever this masculine energy is, can have control over you in this situation again. But they're going to come in making it seem like y'all all cool. The 7 of Swords in reverse is like, again, I'm asking for forgiveness or some shit like that. I want to come clean about whatever happened. I want to talk to you about this. I want to talk to you about that. But this is somebody that's still a fucking liar and they still can't be trusted. Tell me more about it. I don't think you get any reward for doing this work with this person. I feel like if you just give it some time, things are going to work out for you exactly the way that you need them to work out for you. I feel like, you know, we might be going through ups and downs or whatever that looks like, but you're going to be fine. You are accounted for. You need to let spirit control all of this. Let spirit control the flow of this and continue to have faith with whatever this is that this person feel like they can use against you. You don't have to stoop to this person's level. You don't have to stoop and like go against your better judgment or no shit like that for whatever the fuck this person trying to offer you. You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine. But I don't feel like you get any reward by working with this person. This is just a distraction to take you out of alignment in what you're supposed to be doing at this time, the changes that you're supposed to be making at this time. You don't get anything of substance working with this person over here. This is a fuck boy. I hate to say it like that, but that's exactly what it is. Yeah, the Hierophant is in reverse. Girl, no. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. 3 of Wands in reverse. We're waiting on some shit that's never coming in. This is somebody that's a hypocrite. This is somebody that intentionally leads people astray to get what they want out of them. Heavy emphasis on break the rules and feel justified in doing it. Will literally lead you down the motherfucking dark path knowing that it's no good for you and will be like do it with confidence. Some shit like that. The 4 of Swords is here in the upright. It's time for you to rest. It's time for you to heal. It's time for you to recover. And it's not with this fucking person. This is somebody that could have thought that the grass was greener somewhere else. It wasn't. Okay, it wasn't. And they don't want this cycle to close, babe. They don't want this cycle to close. They don't want this karmic ass cycle to motherfucking close. But it's best for you to close this cycle because everything's going to continue to work out for you and stabilize for you the way that is fated and destined to stabilize for you. Okay? So don't give into this shit. Don't give into this shit, babe. Absolutely not. That's what I got for you, girl. I hope that was insightful in some type of way. That's crazy. This might want to come in and smile in your motherfucking face, make it seem like everything is all good or some shit like that. No, fuck out of here. There's strings attached to whatever help that motherfucker trying to give you. Is strings attached to it. So just be careful about that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Divinely Empress, thank you so much. K. Will, I appreciate you for sending in. Divinely Empress, you're up next. All right. All right. Okay. All right, Holy Spirit. Let's give Divinely Empress some clarity. What's going on? I feel like we're healing and recovering from some type of like financial loss. That's definitely a thing. There could also have been some type of separation or something like that that could have been exhausting. Could have kept you real restless or some shit like that. Could have stressed you out and burned you out a lot. I feel like we're recovering and we're healing from that for sure. What's this for Divinely Empress? Oh, you're welcome. Billionaire. Hold on real quick. I'm sorry. Billionaire. Is that Kiva? Yeah, you got two others. You got 2 others before you. And then I think it's somebody else sent in after Kiva. Like, but that's... Yeah. You basically the last one on my list. But I think somebody else sent in. Karma sent in. Wait, was Karma? Karma was Jen. Karma was Jen. And then I got Ashley. And then I have Kiva. And then I think... somebody else sent in after that, but y'all don't send nothing else. I'll be trying to get the fuck off here. Okay, been on here since like 9 o'clock. All right, Holy Spirit, what's this message? You ignore somebody? What's this message for Divinely Empress? You okay? The Page of Cups is in reverse. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up out of here, baby. Yeah, because I don't know what you got going on. And I don't appreciate that shit. It seemed a little shady. Okay, the Page of Cups is in reverse. Give me more about this. For Divinely Empress. Oh, wow. And the Queen of Pentacles is here in the upright. Okay. The Ace of Wands in reverse. It's like we don't have any passion or something like that to create anything with somebody. It's also some type of offer here, but you could look at somebody like they're extremely childish or something like that. Give me one more. Judgment. Damn. Whatever this is, somebody's under judgment for something that they did. You could have called judgment on somebody. You done made some type of decision here for sure, and your angels, your spirit guides are you're in alignment. Okay. Heavy emphasis on you are setting out for some type of new phase or something like that. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Heavy emphasis on a Sagittarius. Capricorn could also be significant with Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Tell me about this Page of Cups reverse. Thank you, Misty P. Or Missy P, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. What's this Page of Cups in reverse? What's this love offer here? But it's childish. It's not enough. Whatever this is, it's not enough for you. You're coming out in Queen of Pentacles in the upright. I don't know if you're a mother figure, or again, if you just have this very mothering, nurturing energy, like, you know, when you're around people or something like that. But whatever it is, you're very stable and grounded. You're very mature. It's like I'm about my business. I take care of business. You know, I don't play. You know, I take care of my responsibilities and things of that nature. And it's something about making sound decisions. Like, and somebody could have came in trying to give you some type of childish ass offer, love offer or some shit like that. Tell me about this Page of Cups reverse. Oh shit. The Moon is in reverse. Big Pisces energy. So some truth could have came out about some type of offer that was given to you. This was a disappointment. What's this about? What's the secrets that was revealed with the Moon in reverse? The Four of Swords is in reverse. Libra could be significant. Again, it's something about something or somebody stressing you the fuck out. Why something was so stressful? Something could have been keeping you up at night. Like something could have been like bothering you in some type of way. Like you could have known that somebody was hiding something from you. And you could have known that this was a thing, but it could have been like, it had to come out is what I'm hearing. You know what I'm saying? It's something about maybe you felt like something was off, but maybe somebody could have been trying to convince you that you were tripping, that you weren't, you know, you weren't seeing it for what it was. You weren't hearing it for what it was or some shit like that. But this could have been something that could have kept you in your head in some type of way. Tell me more about it. The Hierophant is here. Big Taurus energy. But you way too intuitive. You're way too intuitive. You're way too wise also. Like, it's a lot of shit. Like, you ain't dumb at all. Like, you're not dumb at all. And you're very observant. Tell me more about this. What's this Hierophant? For some secret. What the hell is this about? What's this about? The Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Hold on. The Devil. Sheesh. I was hoping that wasn't the case. Girl, who the fuck is this? This person could be crazy. Like, they could be involved in, like, a whole secret society or some shit like that. You detached from this person? What's this about? somebody could have made you really think that they had your best interest at heart, that you could trust this person, you could trust their guidance or something like that. But it's something about this was a big disappointment. This could have been somebody that thought you were naive or gullible or something like that, but you weren't. You're way too fucking intelligent. The devil's in reverse. This is somebody that's toxic, and they could definitely like be into some dark shit, yo. They could definitely be into some dark shit. The tower is here in reverse. You could have avoided some type of catastrophic like chaos in your life by detaching from whoever this toxic ass person is. This could be somebody that's a part of some type of organization or some shit like that. God damn. What did they want? What did this person want? That's what the offer was? What the hell? What did this person want? The Ace of Swords is here. Some type of breakthrough or something like that. What was this breakthrough that this person wanted? This person could have been trying to avoid a tower. Girl, this is crazy. The Page of Swords is here. What is this about? And a new beginning. Somebody was looking for a new beginning, a new opportunity for some type of breakthrough or some shit like that. This could be some crazy shit right here, girl. This could be some crazy shit. Like, for sure. Somebody could definitely been a part of some type of secret fucking society or something like that. That could be on some real devil worshiping type shit. Okay, really into some darkness or some shit like that. And this could have been, they could have been trying to steal some type of abundance or something like that. This could have been a fucking destiny swap or some shit like that. An attempted destiny swap or some shit like that. This is crazy. And this could have been somebody that could have tried to disguise it as love, like a love offer or something along those lines. Yeah. This is somebody that wanted some type of new beginning. They wanted an opportunity or something like that. Like, this is crazy. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles. You're coming out in Queen of Pentacles energy. You're stable. Tell me more. Shit. What is this Queen of Pentacles about? So, look. The Three of Swords is in reverse. I don't know if this is somebody that we reconcile with. Maybe somebody we already had some type of history with or something like that. But I feel like you detached from this person. I don't know, like there could have been multiple other people involved with this Hierophant out here. This could have been a community, like for sure, some type of organization or something like that. That's, you know, they follow a certain set of rules, regulations, beliefs, something like that. And it could be in darkness with the devil out here. It's something about this person wanted some type of breakthrough, some type of like success or something like that. This, oh my God. There was a lot of gossip, a lot of talking and shit like that about like how this person was gonna move with a situation or something like that. Heavy emphasis on trying to figure out what was the best course of action to take to have some type of new beginning here. To be, you know, happy, to open themselves up to possibilities or something like that. Tell me more about this. The Two of Pentacles is here in the upright. It's something about working with you would bring balance to their life. Working with you would bring balance to their life. Tell me more about this. What's that? Trying my hardest. The King of Swords in reverse. The King of Swords in reverse. Whoever the fuck this is a cold-hearted, grimy-ass masculine energy. Taurus, Gemini could be significant. Capricorn as well as Libra. This is somebody that will come in and say whatever the hell they feel like they need to say in order to deceive you and get their way with you. Because it's something about needing to be able to work with you in order to bring balance and stability back to their life in one way or another. This is somebody that's extremely emotionally manipulative and deceptive, yo. And a liar. Tell me about this King of Swords reverse. Why is this King of Swords in reverse? You could have called judgment on this motherfucking person. I also feel like, what the hell is that? The Emperor is here in the upright. Somebody wanted to be in power. Somebody wanted to be in control. Somebody wanted to be running some shit or something like that. Somebody wanted to be respected in some type of way. But this is a grimy ass individual that's willing to, like, you know, really break some rules and shit in order to have it. To be authoritative. I don't know if this is I don't know if you a mother and this is the father figure. This could be the husband, the baby daddy, or some shit like that. I got parental figures out here. Tell me more about this. Damn. The stars in reverse. The stars in reverse. Aquarius could be significant. Big Aquarius, big Aries. This is somebody, whoever the hell this is, yo, their faith is in darkness. Their faith is in darkness. Okay? They are detached from their spirit guides. They dwell in darkness. Like, that shit is clear. This is somebody that's cold-hearted. They're emotionally detached with this King of Swords out here in reverse. This is somebody that wants power. They want to be respected. And it's something about being connected to you will help this person bring balance and stability into their life because of how stable you are. Tell me more about it. You are powerful. Somebody could have wanted to steal your power source. The Three of Pentacles in reverse, they're not able to, though. Okay, they're not able to. Tell me more about it. Damn, this is crazy. Yeah, because you rejecting this person. You're rejecting this person. You're ignoring this person. Heavy emphasis on disconnected from this person. You're not interested in this person and what they got to offer you. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me more about it. Damn, what's this? That's the truth, though. Big Libra out here, because you know the truth. That's why you're not entertaining this person. You know it's something, it's like shisty or shady about this person. You know the truth about this person. There's clarity here. That's why you're not interested in this person. Okay, judgment is here. Give me this. What's this judgment? What's this decision? This motherfucker gonna be begging for mercy. They're gonna be begging for mercy, whoever the hell this is. What's this judgment about? They're being judged for the work that they did. Everybody's being judged. You're being judged for the work that you did, and this person is being judged for the work that they did. But this person is dealing with karma. They're dealing with karma. You detached from this person. That's what you were being called to do. And you did it. You were obedient. You listened. Tell me more about it. You could have gone through some type of, you could have gone through a spiritual awakening recently. Tell me more about it. Somebody wants you to be patient. Whoever this is wants you to be patient and keep working with them. This Knight of Cups in reverse. This is a personal babe. This Knight of Cups is in reverse. Again, somebody wants you to be patient with them and keep working with them. Be dedicated to them while they go out here and do all type of crazy ass disappointing shit. Okay, this could also be somebody that's jealous of you and how stable you are. That could be a thing also. Tell me more about this. It's like, this is unimaginable. This is unimaginable is what I just heard. The Hermit is here, big Virgo energy. The Four of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is doing a lot of like weird shit behind the scenes. Somebody, I don't know what this person then got a hold to, who this person is taking like heed from or whatever they've learned. Mentorship or whatever this is that they are listening to. This could be like somebody that's really a part of a dark organization for sure. This could also be somebody that's extremely possessive over you, that don't want to let you go. Okay, this is somebody that could be really stingy over you, don't want anybody else to have you. But I feel like, yeah. Tell me more about this. Yeah, the King of Cups is in reverse, though. This is a selfish ass individual. God damn, girl, this is crazy. Heavy emphasis on emotional manipulation. This is somebody that could have been trying to spin you, like really playing in your fucking head, really playing with your emotions or something like that. And I think that this person could have thought that this baby ass love offer that they were going to give you, or that they attempted to give you, like it was going to be enough. And it wasn't. It wasn't enough. And you could have started rejecting this person because you're very logical. You're very wise. You know what to and what not to invest yourself in. Tell me about this King of Cups here in reverse. This is somebody that needs partnership with you. They need this partnership with you. They need you to work with them. Tell me more about it. Yeah, because you're the strength. You're the strength. Big Leo out here. You're the strength. Damn. This person needs you. They need your energy. They need your power. They need your protection. Damn. This is somebody that's extremely emotionally unstable. This is a psychopath. And they're under judgment. Yeah, and they ain't got no motherfucking money. They ain't got no money. The Five of Pentacles here. They struggling. That's why they need to come around you. You and Queen of Pentacles. I'm telling you, they need you. You're the strength. It's important for this person to work with you because you will bring balance back to their life. Yeah, the Queen of Swords in reverse. Shit. This a cold-hearted individual, and they could be acting like a bitch. I hate to say it like that, but this could be a cold-hearted individual. This cycle is closed. It's done. They coming in with an offer, but the cycle is closed. The cycle is closed. You've done everything you needed to do with this person. This is done. There's nothing that this person can offer you. Only thing this person can do is bring you, like, you know, emotional instability, and they're going to take from you with the Five of Pentacles here. They're going to take from you and leave you with nothing. What's this person's next course of action? What's this person's next course of action? Heavy emphasis on closure. It's done. What's this person's next course of action? The Sun is here. Something's being exposed. Shit. The Ten of Swords in reverse. Some more Gemini, Leo. And the Nine of Swords is here in the upright. Heavy emphasis on the Gemini. Give me one more. You're stable. You're stable. They want to come back. The Eight of Cups is in reverse. Somebody want to come back because look at you. You're self-sufficient and you're stable all on your own. You don't need this person, but this person needs you. This person needs you. This is somebody that's worried about being able to prevent some type of permanent ending or something like that after they done betrayed you and deceived you in so many different ways, stabbed you in the back in all of these different ways. This is somebody that's worried and stressing, paranoid, not even, now they can't get fucking sleep. You know what I'm saying? Because it's something about everything being exposed. There's clarity about who this person is. And, you know, like, what this situation really was or something like that. Somebody's worried about trying to bring happiness or bring peace back to this situation with you, but they can't because their intentions are not pure. Like, their intentions are not pure at all. Their intentions are not pure for you at all, babe. So absolutely not. This is somebody that would bring you back into conflict, bring you back into chaos. This is somebody that's sneaky. This is somebody that's cutthroat. And this is somebody that will do and say whatever the fuck they feel like they need to do and say to get what they want. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And they could have a whole bunch of grimy ass motherfuckers surrounding them as well. Okay, with this Five of Swords here in the upright. Absolutely not. This is somebody that stabbed you in the back and they coming in. They worried because they don't know if they gonna get the opportunity to stab you in the back again. They're worried. This is somebody that needs you. They need you. That's what this is. That's why they coming back around. But they haven't changed. They haven't changed. They need you, though. That's crazy. Yeah, because look at you. God damn, girl. You're the magician. You're the magician. You have all the resources. You got all of the tools. Okay? You are powerful. Okay? You are the master manifester. It pays to be connected to you. Again, this is somebody that needs your strength. This is somebody that needs your strength. They need your power. You have all of the tools. Absolutely not. This motherfucker's under judgment, okay? You let them in, they're going to come in and wear you out, break you down, and leave you with nothing left to show for. Heavy emphasis on that. This is crazy. So I don't think this is somebody you should take action towards. I'm sorry. This is a psychopath, like, and they could be caught up in like a cult. Like, for sure. Like, you're stable. Continue to keep your head on a swivel. You know what I'm saying? Keep your head on a swivel. Continue to make wise investments when it comes to money, finances, whatever that look like. Your time, energy, your efforts. Okay? Don't just give. I don't care how happy this motherfucker want to come in and pretend like everything is all good and everything like that. Absolutely not. This is a con artist. And this could be somebody that's really caught up in some darkness, like for sure. And like this Knight of Cups in reverse, this somebody that could have a temper on them. Like if you don't, again, move to the beat that they feel like you should move to in one way or another, I don't think you should deal with this person. They could be caught up in darkness, like heavy emphasis on that. That energy feels very, very fucking dark. Very dark, very demonic. Heavy emphasis on that. And they're grimy. Grimy. So that's what I got for you. That's what I got for you, girl. That's crazy. I'm happy we was finally able to get that in, because I know we had been trying to get a reading done for you. But if you need any, if y'all did a mini reading, you would like to go more in depth, you can definitely book a full with me. Like if you got like more follow-up questions and stuff like that. Damn, y'all, I'm almost out of water. All right, Jen, you up? Thank you so much, Divinely Empress. I appreciate you. I hope that was resourceful for you or insightful for you in some type of way. Okay. Should Jen move into the 3-bedroom? You did the full? Oh, wow. So we already talked? You're welcome. Okay. I don't think you should. I don't think you should, Jen. Hold on real quick. You did the 30. I don't think you should. No, I don't think you should. The 7 of 1, I don't think you should. This might be really challenging. It might bring a lot of challenges for you. It's like, you know, you might not be expecting some of the challenges that's going to come with making that decision. I seen the Knight of Swords in reverse was the first one I seen. Then I seen the 5 of Cups in the upright. I feel like it could be some shit that come in that you're not expecting that will have you in a space of regret. So I don't think you should go towards the 3-bedroom. Okay, yeah, I don't think you should go towards that 3-bedroom. Yeah. It also could be something like some type of fugazi shit going on, maybe with the landlord or whoever owns the 3-bedroom or some shit like that. The 7 of Swords in reverse. It's something about rethink your approach. Rethink your approach. Also, don't be living above your means is another thing I just heard. Especially if you're bouncing back financially. Don't live above your means. Do what you need to do. Don't do extra right now is what I'm hearing. Like, especially if we bouncing back with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. So that's what I got for you, babe. I don't think you should go towards that 3-bedroom. I don't think you should go towards that 3-bedroom. All right. I think it's going to come some challenges or something going to pop up that we're not expecting. And we might take a loss when it's all said and done. And I don't want you to do that. So do what you know you can afford with ease is what I'm hearing. Do what you know you can afford with ease. That will still be comfortable enough for you and your family. Okay? Just make it work for you. All right? But I don't think we should do that 3-bedroom. It could be some bullshit attached to it also. All right, Ashley. Oh, damn. Hey, Tasha. How are things going to go with Ashley and David? All right. How are things gonna go with Ashley and David? Girl? The 10 of Cups in reverse? What the fuck is this? Is this your baby daddy or something? Or this somebody daddy? Somebody be acting like somebody daddy. David be acting like somebody motherfucking daddy or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't think I like him. I'm gonna be honest with you. What the fuck is this about? I feel like, is he selling you a drink? We talking about family and love and marriage and all of these different things. He is your baby daddy. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I just feel like he can be trusted. I don't feel like he can be trusted. I feel like... tell me more about this. This is a struggling relationship. And this could be because he's stubborn. Tell me more about this. For Ashley and David, what's the message here for Ashley and David? What does Ashley need to know about this union? What's Ashley need to know about this union? Damn. The Ace of Wands is in reverse. We haven't spoken in a week. The Ace of Wands in reverse. There's a lot of delays here. There's a lack of motivation. There's a lack of passion or something like that. I just feel like we're not aligned. There's a disconnect here. What's causing all of this struggle in this union between Ashley and David? What's causing all of this struggle? He's reckless. He's reckless as fuck. He doesn't have his priorities together. This shit is over with. That's why it's being delayed like this. This cycle is supposed to be closed. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why it's like this is not somebody you're supposed to continue to take action towards. This is a bad choice. This is somebody that's going to hold you back. This is somebody that is holding you back. Yeah, Mariah, the list is closed, babe. Okay, you've completed. This is done. That's why it's so much struggle. That's why it's like delays. That's why it's like the interest is not really there. There's nothing new to create here. There's nothing new to create here. Tell me more about this for Ashley. This is a one-sided union. The 10 of Wands is in reverse. I feel like this is a situation where it's like, you know, we've been through a lot with this person. I feel like we've seen a lot of different sides of this person is something that I just heard, damn. And I feel like we could have been still trying to fulfill some type of, you know, plan. Like when we initially came together, this was the goal. We said we was gonna be a family. We said we was gonna do this. We said we was gonna do that. And it's something about like maybe you've been working really hard. Okay, you've been working really hard trying to keep this thing together, or at least trying to do your part to keep this situation together. But I feel like it's really one-sided. It's something about like there is, I hate to say it like this, but for it to come out clear as day like this, I just feel like we're not in alignment because this cycle is supposed to be closed. And it could very well be because of, you know, it's something about him not having self-discipline, him being really stubborn and reckless. He could be like, you know, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually abusive. He could be like, you know, very domineering. Okay, I don't think that this is somebody you should continue to deal with, Ashley. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like this situation is holding you back from actually like being in a fulfilling, loving union with somebody that actually values you. You know, I feel like with the 10 of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that's like, I'm not even really putting forth the effort to really show up and help you for real, for real. It's not enough passion here. It's not enough chemistry here. I just hear unrequited love. It's not enough here for us to continue to move forward. And I hate to say it like that, but I feel like this is like, you could be like holding on to him, holding on to this idea. And I feel like he's using that to his advantage. But this is done. Tell me more about this. Yeah, I don't see this getting better, babe. Not with the cards I have out here. For the World to come out here in the upright, girl, I don't see this getting better. The World and the Fool in reverse. It's like he's not offering you enough. He's not offering you enough. Tell me about this offer here. It could be just enough to keep you occupied, is what I'm hearing. God damn. Tell me more about it. But I feel like I need for you to trust your intuition with this and look at this for what it actually is and for the actions, not based off of what he's saying, but what he's actually doing is what I'm hearing. Tell me more about this. What's this offer? The Star is here. Is he with somebody else? Is there another person here? Maybe. Let me just get one. Let me just get one. Yes or no? Let me just get one. It's something. The 4 of Cups came out in reverse. If he was entertaining other options, he chose. Tell me more about it. No, I just think that, what happened? What was this betrayal? What's the betrayal? He's not in alignment. He's not in alignment. Also, his financial affairs are not in order either. He feels stuck. He feels stuck in lack. I don't think he's with somebody else. I don't think he's with somebody else. It's something about this is like some type of, he feels defeated. It could be his money fucked up. Ew. Yeah, he feels powerless. Wow, damn. He's a manipulator though, for sure. He's a manipulator. He's a narcissist. Tell me more about this. What's this magician about? The Ace of Cups. Why is he doing that with the Ace of Cups though? Like, why is he doing that? He doesn't have anything to give you. He could also feel like this relationship is holding him back, is what I just heard. Like he don't have enough, or it could be fucking with him, okay, in some type of way. The Six of Pentacles in reverse, is you giving him money? What is this about? He's manipulating the situation because he don't have the resources that he need, but the Ace of Cups is here. It's like an overpour of love because of the Six of Pentacles in reverse. What the fuck is that about? I don't know. I gotta know here. What's going on with him and the third party? Is this ending with the third party? Is that why maybe they're disconnected? What's this about with this third party? It's not working. Okay, that's what this is. It's not working. This person, whoever this third party is, whatever the fuck happened over there, this person is not even showing up in his energy. This person is not even showing up in his energy. There could be some type of something that's going on over there with them too. He went to jail because of her. Wow. It's something that's going on with them. Like, he could feel betrayed. It's something about like not taking action. It's like I'm not taking any action or something like that. Like, I don't know. The Seven of Pentacles in reverse, like, it's not working. This was a waste of his time. Whoever this person is, they're not showing up in his energy. They're not showing up in his energy. Now, I don't know if this motherfucker gonna try and come back around you or something like that, because there's an offer here. There's an offer here to heal things, to bring peace to it. Okay? So if she didn't put his ass in jail or some shit like that, and his money could be fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. He could be extremely emotionally detached from that over there, because whoever this is, they're not showing up in his energy. They're not showing up in his energy. And I feel like, I don't know if this is an offer of love and reconciliation, because look, there's an offer here. We saw that. But it's like there's strings attached. Well, you just wait on it. There's strings attached here. There's an offer of love. Like, there's an offer of love. This gives me 2 cups. This is partnership here. This is partnership. Okay? The Star is here. It's like, keep calm, carry on. Okay, somebody could be like really trying to like figure out how to come in and partner up with you, but I feel like it's not in your best interest. So if this motherfucker do decide to bring their ass back around, know that it's just because he needs something. Especially if he been cold towards you or something like that. That could be exactly what this is. He been cold towards you, abandoned y'all family or some shit like that, or whatever this is. For whatever this situation is, that shit is not working out. He could be completely detaching from this person, because this third party is not showing up in the energy. Like, he don't want to work with this person no more. Yeah. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. That's the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. He need help. He need help. And I feel like that could be exactly why the Queen of Swords came out. That could be exactly why the Queen of Swords came out in the upright. Because the reason why he coming back around, you just give it some time. You just give it some time. He ain't talking to you. Don't reach out. Don't overextend yourself. Okay? You don't need to chase. You don't need to do none of that. It's some shit going on over here. It's some shit going on over here. This is a painful ending that he could be dealing with whoever this person is. But it's not working out. It's not working out. He ain't gaining shit from working with this person. There's a lot of financial instability here. And I feel like the offer is to come in and try and manipulate the situation to get money or some type of something from you. And I feel like you need to protect yourself. Boundaries. Speak up for yourself. Okay? So if he ain't talking right now, don't force it. Don't overextend yourself. Do not try and be a Captain Save-A-Hole, because the intentions for him coming back around whenever he does come back is not because he genuinely wants to come back. He needs help. I feel like this cycle is supposed to be closed with y'all. I'm standing on that. This cycle is supposed to be closed with y'all. I feel like this is somebody that you need to protect yourself from. Like, that's what I feel like this is. You need to stand on business about this situation with this person because of everything else that came out here. I can't confidently tell you that this is somebody that I feel like you should be back with when this offer come in. But there is an offer. Even if it hasn't come yet, there is an offer. So you just prepare yourself for it. Get your emotions together for it, so that way when it does come in, you can stand up for yourself and not let nobody like try and pull no fast one on you or no shit like that. Because he's not coming in with pure intentions. He need help. If you want me, where's my dough? Okay, so yeah. What's his next course of action? Tell me more about his next course of action towards Ashley. That's crazy. What's his next course of action towards Ashley? The Queen of Cups is in reverse. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Gemini, feminine energy could be significant as well. Tell me more about this. Why is this Queen of Cups in reverse for his next course of action? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I think this is somebody that's going to try and come in and play on your feelings. I think he's going to try and come in and play on your feelings, give you a little bit of something, apologize or some shit like that. It's not going to be enough. It's all page offers, but he's not going to be committing to you. And I hate to say it like that. I hate to say it like that, but I just feel like don't allow him to play on your emotions. Don't allow him to play on your emotions. It could be like, he's not talking to me now. Okay, bet. Leave him be. Leave him be. But when he does come back around, make him stand on his decision, because he's only coming back around because he needs some fucking help. He's going through something over here with whoever this is that he's dealing with. He could be he's so detached from this person or whatever this is that this third party is not even showing up in his energy. They're not showing up in his energy. You know what I'm saying? That shit did not work. The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. He could be feeling stuck in some type of way. So yeah, but there's like secrets here. There's secrets here. This is an illusion being created. Don't let them do that to you. Don't let them do that to you. This third party is still here. This third party is still a thing as of now. And I feel like this is somebody that wants to come in and maybe make it seem like y'all cool. You know what I'm saying? So that way, again, I want to come talk to you. Make it seem like we're cool. But I feel like there's secrets here about what really happened over here or something like that. How it didn't work, what he's stuck in, how his money fucked up, why he's really coming around. This third party could have, like, I don't know what could have happened with this man money, but some shit is fucked up with his money for sure. And for the Six of Pentacles to come out in reverse, in the Magician in reverse, it's all manipulation and narcissism because he don't got the resources that he need no more. So yeah, he could be happy to be like, oh yeah, I'm not doing this no more, I'm not doing that no more. It's all deception, girl. I can't. The Page of Swords is in reverse. It's all deception. It's all talk. Whatever this motherfucker come in excited to tell you, I'm not fucking with this person no more. I'm not fucking with that person no more. And, you know, I'm coming back to choose you, whatever. That's not exactly why this motherfucker is coming back. He's coming back because he need a Captain Save-A-Hoe. And you're going to need to protect yourself and close this cycle with him. Because he chose. He chose and he showed you what he'd rather do when he went off and did what the fuck he did. You know what I'm saying? So I just think this is somebody that you should start preparing yourself to move on from. Don't hold your breath and wait on him. And when he come back around, make him stand on his decision. Make him stand on his decision. I'm telling you. The Knight of Wands in reverse. This is a fuckboy. His energy is all over the place. His energy is all over the place. And he could be really angry. He could be really angry with like the circumstances or what's going on or something like that. Like looking for some type of, you know, resolve or something like that. Let him calm down or whatever the fuck he think he gonna do. He gonna be coming around. He gonna be coming around because whatever they got going on over there is not working. Yeah. Girl, no. I would be moving on with my motherfucking life. Like straight up. This is a difficult decision. Yeah, this is a difficult decision. He's unstable, girl. He's unstable. He wants to heal. He could be heartbroken by this motherfucking third party also, because of whatever happened here with them two. He could be heartbroken. He's suffering. That sounds like a personal problem to me. That sounds like a personal problem to me. Especially if he abandoned y'all family. Yeah, this cycle's closed, girl. Damn, that's crazy. This cycle's closed. It's done. Yeah, you're not confused. It's clear. He's made it clear. You're getting in alignment. That's what this is. All of these secrets, he coming in trying to cause an illusion or some shit like that, making it seem like he love you and he want his family and all of these different things. Girl, no. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah, it's all deception. That's what I got for you. I'm sorry. I don't think that's somebody you should like allow back in your space. Not at all. He over there heartbroken, distraught, feeling betrayed and defeated by the motherfucking third party. Not the fact that he abandoned his family and shit. Fucking clown. Okay. You're welcome, you're welcome. We almost done, y'all. Kiva, are you still in here? Wait. Yeah. That's Miss Billionaire. That's Miss Billionaire. My candle is popping. Nobody else sent in anything else, okay? Nobody else send anything else, please. All right? I am done here after this. Okay? Oh my God, girl. You done closed out some type of toxic cycle with a karmic or some shit like that. Capricorn could be significant. Heavy emphasis on a Virgo, Taurus, or a Capricorn. Sheesh. All right. What's the message here, Spirit, for Kiva? What does she need to know? What's going on here? Sheesh. Somebody is toxic as fuck. And really controlling. And you close out this cycle with this person. Okay, there's a King of Pentacles here. Okay. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Heavy emphasis on that. A Page of Pentacles in reverse. Leo could also be significant. Give me more for Kiva. There's a masculine, feminine. Wow. There's a masculine energy here. He could be more feminine, you know. That could be a thing. You can have some feminine tendencies. He's in regret. Oh, wow. The Five of Cups is here. Scorpio, significant. He's in regret. Whoever this masculine energy is, he's in regret. He fumbled. He crying. Wow. He feel like a failure. Oh. And he miss you. Okay. He miss you. Heavy emphasis on a Scorpio. Well, this could have been somebody that, you know. Tell me about this. What's this King of Pentacles about? What did this King of Pentacles do? I'm surprised to see this out here like this. What did this King of Pentacles do? Because this King of Pentacles is in the upright. And then the King of Swords is here in the upright. This is somebody that was like a stand-up person. At least it seemed like it now. Tell me more about this. Taurus and Gemini. What this person do? Or maybe somebody started off that way. Reliable and dependable and shit like that. Tell me more about this. Like they were wise, had their shit together or something like that. Like they were disciplined and trustworthy. Integrity and shit like that. Stable. Tell me more about it. Oh, wow. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Heavy emphasis on the Virgo. Or Taurus, Capricorn. Is this somebody that was a fucking perfectionist or some shit? Tell me more about it. What's this Eight of Pentacles reverse about? I'm trying to figure out. Something didn't work. Something's not working with this person, or something didn't work for this person. Judgment is in reverse. Their judgment was clouded. They didn't work with you. God damn. They could have gave an offer somewhere else. What's this about? The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. What's the lack of resources here? Somebody. The Empress is in reverse. Somebody was not inspired to work with a Empress in reverse. Heavy emphasis on a Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, masculine or feminine energy. Okay. Somebody could have felt like, whoever this masculine is could have felt like this, the Empress reverse was, you know, not stable, not disciplined enough, not doing the work that she needed to do in order to like really stabilize, or really, I just heard like contribute to this union, this relationship or something like that. This could have been somebody that was really hard, like hard to deal with. This could be somebody, like I said, that was a perfectionist or some shit like that. Like, I want it just like this. It has to be like, I don't know if this is somebody that could be like, an officer, or maybe they run their shit like they're military or something like that. Like, but I just feel like with the why is this 10 of Pentacles in reverse? Somebody could have felt like you was spending their money or some shit like that. Somebody could have felt like they were losing money being attached to this union. I also feel like this is somebody who could have been real emotionally detached. They could have been all about like structure and business, and it needs to go this way, and you know, you a stay-at-home mom. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Tell me more about this. This person felt the type of way about you not working. But it's like, tell me more about this. Why did this person feel like this? The 2 of Wands is here. Aries could be significant. It's some type of plan or something like that. What was the crossroad that this person was at? What was this plan that this person put together? Or somebody was trying to make some type of progress or something like that in one way or another. And I just feel like whoever this masculine energy is could have felt like, I'm gonna be real with you, like you weren't really contributing. But it's like, if you are a stay-at-home mother, you're keeping the house together, you're taking care of the kids and shit like that, or the baby, or whatever that looks like. You could have been doing this over here in the house and preventing yourself from doing the work for yourself that you could have been feeling called to do. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about it. What's this 2 of Wands? The Page of Wands is in reverse. God damn. This is a tough cookie. This is somebody that's tough. What's this conflict? The Sun is in reverse. Somebody wasn't happy. Somebody could have came in and told you that they weren't happy or some shit like that. Somebody could have left the home with the 2 of Wands here. Turned their back on you in some type of way. Created some type of conflict. I'm telling you, it's some conflict here. Or somebody wants to leave the home. Somebody could be planning on how they're going to leave the home. The 5 of Wands is here. There's a fight here. And there's some arguing for sure with the Page of Wands in reverse. There's some arguing for sure. The Sun is in reverse. This could have been some shit that this man could have kept to himself for a very long time or something like that. Could have kept it on the low. Tell me about this fighting here. This could have been it could have been a lot of arguments or some shit like that. And you could have been like, I don't know where these arguments are coming from, but it's because how this motherfucker was feeling on the low that he wasn't telling you about. Okay. Tell me more about this. So he coming in, starting bullshit, starting conflict. Yeah, the 5 of Pentacles is here. He could have felt like y'all was struggling or something like that, or y'all wasn't where y'all needed to be because you wasn't contributing. Girl, what's this 5 of Cups about? He in regret now. He missed you now. Tell me more about it. Because he could have really been on some crunchy shit, for real. Like, really just going OD or something like that, wanting to discredit you in some type of way. What's this 5 of Cups about? Very pessimistic. Oh, man. The world is in reverse. I can hear it in your tone. We're in the danger zone. He was focusing on the wrong thing. He was too busy focusing on the wrong thing. Tell me more about this. The world is in reverse. It's something about like the way this thing is ending or not wanting it to end. The Ace of Swords is in reverse. Wow. I don't think that I think he could be regretful for some of the things that he could have said to you. Or his judgment was clouded for sure. He doesn't want this to be over. He was confused. What's all of this chaos about that he's regretful for? What did he say? It could have been some type of argument, some type of conversation or something. The Temperance is here. Big Sagittarius. It's something about wishing that he could bring peace to this. What's this about with the Temperance here? Bring balance. Slow down. Bring balance. The Three of Cups is in reverse. I don't know if you guys are not speaking or y'all not really kicking shit like that these days. That's the Eight of Cups. I don't know if this man walked away from you or you were forced to walk away from this man or whatever this is. But it's something about wanting to bring peace and balance to this situation. He could have said he wanted to leave. Okay, he could have said he wanted to leave. He could have actually left or some shit like that. But I feel like he regret this. Whatever this is that he did, whatever he said, he regretted. He want peace now. If there was another person in the mix of here, I don't think he wants to kick it with a third party if there was another person here. Tell me more about this. What's this three? Goddamn. What's this Three of Cups reverse about? Damn, he was a whore. He could have been a whore back. Just for a little bit. I don't know how long it was going on. But he could regret that shit. The King of Wands in reverse. Girl. He went off the deep end and said too much, did too much, way too fucking quick. And he regretted. And he could have really thought he was making a wise, sensible decision or some shit like that. Finna bring, you know, some type of balance to his life or some shit like that. No. He could have been listening to his dumbass friends or some shit like that. I don't know why I just felt the need to call his friends dumb. Some type of dumbass third party outside influence or some shit like that. And I just feel like he moved way too reckless. And whatever he thought he was going to achieve with the King of Wands in reverse, he wasn't able to pull this shit off. And he regrets this. He regrets talking to you like this. He regrets some shit that he said to you. He missed you with the Six of Cups here in the upright. He missed you. He's reminiscing. Like, this is crazy. Tell me more about this. And there's an offer here. What's this offer with the Ace of Pentacles here? What's this offer? He want to offer you like some type of opportunity or something like that to be able to move forward. What's this offer of moving forward? It's something about being determined. Tell me more about it. The Eight of Cups is here. Did he accept some type of offer to move forward with somebody else? No, I think that, you know, if there was a third party that he rushed into something with, he could have thought that this person was going to bring him some type of stability. I also feel like this is somebody that he could have like not even known that well. He could have not known this person that well. This could have been like a very like brand new type of situation here. And he could have like really walked away from this union thinking that he was making the right decision or something like that. There could have definitely been a third party here. He regret dealing with this person. I also feel like he regret talking to you crazy or creating some type of conflict with you in some type of way. Taking you for granted is another thing I just heard. I took her for granted. It's something about the asset, like the contribution that you really... He was just being like doing the fucking most or something like that. He was doing the most. And I feel like it's something about wanting to come in and like give you some type of offer or something like that. But I feel like, you know, it's something about The secrets are out though. So I don't know if he thinks this is not going to work with the Seven of Pentacles here. Like, it might take a while for you guys to be able to, like, you know, overcome this situation because of everything that has come out, everything that's been done, everything that was expressed, everything that was said. There's a Tower in reverse though. So Muggs is really not trying to, like, have this be the end all be all. He's trying to avoid it for sure. What's this Six of Cups about? Damn, the Hierophant is in reverse. What's this about? The Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. There could have definitely been some type of negative outside influence here. What's this change? What's this change? What's this turning point? What's this Hierophant reverse about? Damn. The devil? What's these beliefs? What's his beliefs? What's the beliefs here? What's his beliefs? He's toxic. He's toxic. And confrontational? What the fuck? The Five of Swords is here? What's this conflict about? Oh, shit. The Strength is in reverse. He's in his ego, his pride and shit. He also doesn't have the confidence for real, for real. It's like weird. What is he gonna do? Oh, he said he wants this Ace of Cups. He wants this offer. He's giving this offer. He wants... This could be somebody that feels possessive over you. Like you belong to him. No matter what. No matter what, like, you belong to him. There is no separating. There is no, like, not fixing this. You belong to him. He's willing to fight for you. He's willing to fight for this union. He's willing to fight anybody about you or some shit like that. Crazy possessive energy here. Crazy controlling as well. This is somebody that's extremely controlling. Some more about it? What's all this fighting about? Sheesh. The Knight of Swords in reverse. Girl, this motherfucker could be a little off the deep end. He don't care about no consequences either. He don't care about no consequences at all. He'll break the rules. He don't give a fuck. The Queen of Swords in reverse. Why is this Queen of Swords in reverse? The Nine of Pentacles is in the upright. I don't think he likes the idea of you being self-sufficient and stable on your own. I don't think he's going to like that because he's not going to be able to control you. So if you are regaining your stability, like you saying you was a stay-at-home mom, if you're doing things to, like, stabilize yourself to where you are making your own money and doing this and doing that to where you can take care of yourself, you and your babies by yourself, I feel like he don't like that. He don't like that. Lynn, this is a personal that I'm on. So I don't know, babe. I don't know. Yeah. Kiva, I don't think that this is somebody that is you know, if you decided that you were going to end all be all this situation and end it, I think that this is somebody that could be a little possessive over you. You know, I just think that this is somebody that could have taken you for granted. I feel like this is somebody that also, like, you know, enjoys having some type of control over you or some shit like that, you know, in one way or another, but could have been trying to use that shit against you or something like that. And I don't know, like, if there could have been a third party situation here, or there could have just been an outside influence or something like that that could have been, you know, guiding him or encouraging some type of negative toxic behavior or something like that. And I feel like he could regret listening to this person or regret and get involved with this person, and heavy emphasis on, like, wanting to do the work to, like, try and come back towards you. But I just feel like this is somebody that could be a little aggressive. The Ten of Wands in reverse. Tell me more about this. The 9 of Cups is in reverse. Well, and the Knight of Cups is in the upright. This is somebody that's like, we're going to work our asses off and stay in this union. We're not giving up, is what I'm feeling. This gives me 10 cups, but I would take this in reverse. Pisces could be significant. Scorpio, Libra, and Sagittarius. I just feel like the Hierophant is out here in reverse. This could be somebody that was getting a lot of like bad influence, like a lot of like whoever this person could have been talking to could have been a toxic, negative, self-destructing fucking influence to this person. I feel like whoever this is, they definitely miss you for sure. They definitely miss you. Like, miss the way some things used to be. Heavy emphasis on reminiscing and thinking about you. You know, this person could also feel like a failure, like they fumbled in one way or another. And I just feel like this could be somebody that's not going to just let you just leave. I also feel like if you put yourself in a position where you are stable and you can speak up for yourself and you can stand up and stand on your own 2 feet by yourself and not need this person, that's going to create some type of like turmoil also, because they're not, whoever this is, he's not going to be able to control you. He's not going to be able to control you. I just feel like, you know, it's very clear. Damn, I don't know if you're ignoring him or something like that. This is somebody that's heavy emphasis in their ego because of what they provide. But the death is here, you know. So I feel like there's some type of ending coming. That cycle, whatever this is, this way that y'all been going about this, even if you stay with this man, what's the advice here for Kiva? Should she stay? No. I don't think this is somebody that we should stay with. I mean, if you decide that you want to save your marriage, save your union, or whatever this is, I feel like there would definitely need to be some type of changes, especially in regards to you being able to provide for yourself. So, you know, that'll leverage it out. That'll balance it out. You know what I'm saying? So that way a motherfucker can't, you know, control this how they want to control it and stir up conflict and do this and do that and leave you high and dry if they decide to and think that they can just come back when they want to. Heavy emphasis on that. There needs to be some type of drastic change if you're going to stay. I do feel like this will take a lot of work to rebuild this situation if you decided to go that route. But yeah, you practicing detachment. Yeah, I think that this is a like, this could be a lot of domestic violence, not necessarily physical, which, you know, it could be more verbal and like financial abuse. You know what I'm saying? Financial abuse. And I feel like we definitely need to work on balancing it out, where it's like, nah, I contribute just as much, or, you know, I can take care of you really are self-sufficient for sure. Like, I feel like, you know, only thing you really got to do is decide that you want to do the shit. And I feel like you're going to be okay. Heavy emphasis on that. Heavy emphasis on that. Any work that you put in, I feel like you're going to find it, like, it all working out for you. For sure. For sure. You know? And I think this death is here. Like, some things got to change. For sure. Some things got to change so that way you can heal and move on. I feel like if we were to go back in and reconcile with this person, we would just be, you know, preventing an inevitable end. You know, like, and it would come with a lot of stress and a lot of, you know, anxiety and shit like that. I don't think you'll be at peace for real, if you were to like completely reconcile with this person. Yeah, because it's like whatever vision or plan that we had or whatever the case may be is ruined. It's ruined because of the shit that you did, and now that you're in regret, and now that you're missing me, and now that you know you done fucked up and you done caused this turmoil and this chaos in our union, now you expect for me to just go back to being your perfect little stay-at-home life and doing this and doing that like nothing ever fucking happened, when absolutely not. You brought a lot of sadness here, man. You brought a lot of sadness. You know, you broke my heart. Heavy emphasis on that with the 3 of Swords in reverse. You broke my heart. There's a lot of sadness and shit here. The things that you said, the things that you did, whatever, the moves that you decided to make, how you showed up, how you talked about me, how you didn't appreciate me, whatever the fuck that looked like. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's one of them type of situations where you're really going to have to decide what is the next best move for Kiva. What does that look like? What's the safest environment for you and your baby, or you and your babies, however many you have, you know? And I definitely don't want you to ignore your intuition. I don't like the fact that Empress came out in reverse. Ooh. I don't like the fact that Empress came out in reverse. I need you trusting your intuition. You are powerful. You are very powerful. And like I said, you could be ignoring doing work that you are being called to do because of your contribution to this union. Yeah, so I feel like this is one of them things where it's like, no, anything you touch turns to gold. You just got to get yourself in alignment and start listening to your intuition for sure. You know what I'm saying? For sure. For sure. I think you would feel more better. I feel like you would feel more confident. Whatever. You won't have to deal with certain shit. You won't have to deal with no shit talking or nothing crazy like that if you have your own. And we all know that to be the case. Because if a motherfucker feel like you ain't got nothing else and they can, you know, take advantage of some shit, they definitely will. You always see how a person really feel about you when you in a position where it's like, damn, I'm kind of like, you know, you taking care of everything. You always see how they really feel about you. For sure, when you find yourself in those type of situations, either they gonna take advantage of it and abuse that authority, or they gonna actually tend to you and show up for you like they supposed to. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I got for you, girl. That's what I got for you. I feel like we definitely got to make some type of decision. I feel like we definitely need to get prayed up. I feel like we definitely need to ask for clarity and ask for guidance. And when you start seeing it, go for what you are feeling called to do. Don't second guess yourself. Do not be feeling insecure. Call all your power back to you. Okay? All your power back to you. So that way you can do what you need to do and get yourself in alignment, because you are powerful as fuck and very abundant. I just need you tapping into it. Heavy emphasis on that. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's what I got for y'all. I am getting out of here, y'all. It's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Y'all know I cannot hang like this, okay? I cannot hang like this. Okay, but I appreciate y'all so much for 784. Good night, you guys. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Tasha. Thank y'all for coming in and helping me moderate on the late night tip. Thank you for everybody. It's like still 400 of y'all up in here. I appreciate y'all so much for continuing to tap the screen. Okay, good night, you guys. Thank you to everybody that sent in. If you missed any part of the collective message, or if you got a personal on the live, I will put the entire live on YouTube. So y'all just give me a little bit to get it downloaded, and then I will get it uploaded and put the thumbnail in my story, so that way y'all can know that the replay is available. If you would like to book a one-on-one outside of the live, that Service Plus button is the best way to connect with me. If you hit it while I was on the live, I will respond back to you once I get off the live, or you can hit the link in my bio. Okay, so you guys, please tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If it doesn't make sense to you right now, just sit on it for a little while. It might make sense to you later. I call all my energy back to me, cleanse and purify, and I send yours back to you the same. You guys, please tarot